Yo, what is going on, guys? This morning, I'm starting this bad boy a little bit early because yeah, I'm set up, I'm ready. Let's do it. Oh, wow. Right. Did not close that. Give me a second. All right. So I played a little bit yesterday. Dude, I gotta say, I found the ship of my dreams, and I don't know if they got it here. It is the TT-420. I don't know when they're gonna get it here, but I want that chip. We did a couple of tasks yesterday because I couldn't sleep last night, so I was like, yeah, I'm gonna get on and do some mining, do some different stuff here and there, and yeah, I stayed up pretty much most of the night. So they got a carrier. It's a freighter that I would like to attach onto here that only uses hydrogen instead of using the reactors and stuff. They use straight hydrogen, and so I do want to use that bad boy because I don't want to have to go looking for uranium the entire time. I really don't want to have to do that because I think that's going to be a little bit tedious. But I would like to get uranium for selfish purposes of selling it to make money, because I think right now they had it up to 86,000 space credits per. So yeah, but for using it for the ship, yeah, I probably won't. This is another reason which I don't like. I gotta do it, but we will probably be getting rid of the ship that we have now due to that fact. We do have a space facility over here to the left that I haven't went to yet, but I do want to check it out. I think they will shoot me if I do go there, so I don't know yet. We'll have to see. All right, forgot to get all the other stuff up and working. Yeah, I had a crazy situation on my computer yesterday, so I gotta put everything back up like I had it. I just let it update and then I shut it down, and I haven't really touched it since. So here we are. But also I took a little bit of time to redo the ship so you guys can see that it's a little bit different than last time. I'm rocking 2 hydrogen with 3. So this is why my battery going down, but I got 3 O2 3 O2 hydrogen generators on here, so it's breaking down that ice fairly quick. Probably a little bit too much, but I was like, yeah, why not? So yeah, we got 3 O2 hydrogen generators. Lord, I can't even talk this morning. But yeah, we got our parachutes hooked up. I gotta redo this side. It's something about the right side that I never get around to like redoing, but yeah, this one a little bit more sleeker, a little bit better for the design. Then we got to give it the colors and all that, but yeah. We also added on a extra storage container too, so this is rocking 6 storage containers. And yeah, I do want to put guns off to the side or something like that, because if I do end up drilling, I am going to drill directly down. Actually, let's go to the station. Let's do that. I gotta check if there's any more contracts for me. Yo, good morning, Hitman. What's going on? All are you doing this morning? But yeah, we did a little bit of redesigning. This is definitely going to work out better for the thrusters and my hydrogen. So now we are definitely recharging hydrogen. We don't have to worry about just parking somewhere and hydrogen is just being used or not filling up. It's just being drained, and I have to immediately turn my engines off. I'm still going to practice of turning my engines off, but yeah, I got less to worry about on distant travels. No doubt, no doubt. What is that? Let's go. But yeah, I redesigned the ship last night. I couldn't sleep to save my life. I finally went to sleep, but it was way later than I wanted it to be. But got up, did some mining, and redesigned the ship a little bit. I still got something to finish up on, but holy crap, somebody is using those channel points. I haven't heard that one in so long. Holy smokes. Wait a minute, who is that, by the way? Should have known. I should have known. I should have known. Oh man, what is going on, dude? No. But you're in a better state? Nah, no doubt. Oh yeah, it had to be somebody with like over it. I thought it was somebody who was gonna have like 100 and something points, 100,000 points or something. 50K, yeah. What's good with you? I'm surprised you up this early, man. Or on the stream, looking at the stream this early. Just chilling. Dude, that hunger is no joke though. That hunger is no joke. Yeah, I'm in on the stream. I'm surprised you're on the stream this early. Yeah, I know you'll be up. Ooh, 82 to get 3 point. Yeah, we'll take that. We have just enough gold to actually pull that one off. No doubt, I feel you. Yeah, I'm just waking up too. I've been up, but man, just waking up to the stream this morning. What can I sell? Where are you located at, Hitman? Where are you, like where are you at right now pertaining to the planets? I think it was 76. I'm gonna make 80. Nah, I appreciate you stopping through though, Winner. Definitely appreciate that. It woke me up, to say the least. It woke me up. Yeah, the only sad news that I got right is I might have to break down Triple B. I might have to break it down because I have no way of putting uranium in it, and it's so hard to find uranium. Very hard, so I'm not sure if I'm gonna keep Triple B. I want to. It's really slick. Might take the weapon systems, put it on our mines, like the Gatlins, the not the auto cannons. It might have had auto cannons. I have to check. But yeah, I know for sure I probably won't be able to keep it. That's why I want to get the other ship I saw. the TT420, and that bad boy looks pretty nice, fully hydrogen, and it had atmospheric thrusters as well. So, and we're going to keep this as our go-to mining ship, so don't have to worry about that. But I do want something that can carry us across, as going to Mars is going to be pretty tough. Yeah, that's the only thing. I gotta feed these reactors, so, and I really don't want to feed all those reactors. It has 3 up in here. Yeah, actually 4 reactors. Only 3 or 2 only has uranium in it, and that's not a lot of uranium either. Yeah, I didn't think about it when I bought it. I did not think about this. It also has hydrogen. Wait a minute. Oh, it's the reactor for the weapon systems and the power systems. Because I don't think it has ion thrusters in here. That's just straight power. I wonder if I can use batteries. Will that be enough? Yeah, because I really don't need the reactors. And I don't know how to pull them without them being... I guess I can saw them down. I just can't mess with them when they're damaged. We might actually keep this bad boy. I just have to work on it. And is this heavy armor? Yeah, all of it's light. Okay. Yeah, because it has hydrogen tanks on it. It has hydrogen thrusters. I'm not sure what... So yeah, it was just used for energy.
Meteor storm inbound.
These are ions. We might be good. Maybe. What are these? Hydrogen as well.
Meteor storm inbound.
Let's check it out. So yeah, the plan today is to prep to go to Mars. I've moved the timeline up. So instead of going on Monday, I'm going to switch it up to go on Friday. So we'll have Friday and Saturday to land on Mars, build up everything, and then go from there. But it's not going to be an easy situation. Not going to be easy whatsoever. Because Mars is pretty rough and it has a decent gravity field. Or a gravitational pull, I should say. All right, let's break that one down. All right, so we needed to make 70 of these, right? All right, we'll make 80. Let me see. We got up in this bad boy. They're pulling my ice from my... Yeah, they pulled all the ice out. Let's go grab some more. Probably that irrigation system is draining. And now I'm pretty stoked because this bad boy can hold about 80,000 instead of the 60,000 as it was holding before. fucking whole way. A lot more now. I can pretty much do everything with the assembler. I guess it's the refinery just needs to be attached. Is there additional machine now? Because I got everything attached to the well, I only got the refinery attached with conveyors that are going like, hold on, I'll show it to you real quick. So here's my assembler, and underneath I have the conveyor belts, but it goes directly to the refinery. And then I do have this for the push and pull of extra storage. It's a large cargo, but everything else I make here. You going, kiddo? Yeah, this is what I can all produce. Everything through that. You just need the not the basic, but the actual assembler. I didn't know I can make wheels. Oh yeah. All right, guys, I'll be right back. Kiddo's rolling out, so I'm gonna go set her up. Oh, that could be. Now you're way over my head with that one now. All right, let's plant these real quick, and then we'll go watch her at the bus stop. She don't like me close around because of her homies, so I just stay in the back, just making sure she's good. All right, we'll push this real quick, and yep, timers are set. All right, I'll be right back, guys. Shouldn't take too long, but I will put you guys on the Be Right Back stream. I'm gonna need to get a jukebox up in here too. Fabricator. Oh yeah, you got everything going on, man. God. One day I'll be able to sit. All right, guys, I am. Oh man, I didn't die this time, did I? Crazy. I died yesterday. I had to take off for a minute, get my kiddo to the bus. All right, let's see. Where are we? All right. You know what? I need to start putting in a jukebox right here. There's two things on my to-do list other than just prepping. I gotta make sure I start saving battery life. So we're going to put down a event block, and we're actually going to use this for our generators. Oh, let's see if we can get all the stuff we need for this. All right, deep back into. Is it making it? Oh yeah, I forgot we got the mission also. You know what? Let's take this and go ahead and load it up. I still gotta check and see if that plane is back. You have a lot of ice. All right, bet. All right. I think I need to group these batteries. Yeah, I'm not seeing them. All right, yeah, let's group those into batteries real quick. Okay, wait a minute. I think I'm doing this wrong. Okay, so we actually need to change this. So this needs to be when this when it's equal to mean less than or equal to 50%, we turn this one on. That's what I'm trying to do. Okay. So when the battery of the moon base is true, then where is the motor or the engine? This one turns off and on. I think I did that right. Let me see. Not sure if I did this right. Okay. Then we'll hit Control 2. And when this is, and then we'll turn this off when this is false. Hold on. Okay, there we go. So do I need another event controller?
Energy low.
True, we turn the generator on. Need to find, yep, there we go. And when false, we turn it off. All right, I think I got it right. I think I got it right. I think so. Only one way to know if that bad boy turns on when these batteries are at half. And let me see. I don't know what the 2.8 is in correlation to it. Let me look at the event. So output condition thresholds at, oh, that's output. Hold on. Stored power, that's what I need. Hold on. Okay, now I'm starting to get it. Okay. Add blocks. There we go. Now I think I'm gonna get it. Okay, and I still got the action block, right? Still got the action. Yeah, when it's true, this turns on. When it's false, that it turns off. Okay. I think I got it now. Because it's showing at 71%. So when it goes down to half, these bad boys turn on. All right. That's pretty simple when you get the gist of it. That's if this works, but it sounds in my head like it is supposed to work out this way. Yeah, because if I turn this to greater than, okay. Perfect. Perfect. So now I don't have to worry about power with the event controller there. All right, cool. We need to go turn this mission in. I forgot who gave me that mission. Oh, was it up here? Did we grab everything? Yeah, I think so. Then we gotta go check and see if that ship is gonna be in the market. I'm hoping so. That'd be really nice if it is. Because what I want to do is actually put a platform up here so we can tug boats. That's why I only have the one for thrusters. I could put it towards the backside, but I want to be able to either use AI control to go all the way to Mars with one of my ships, or use it for both ships. But we'll see. The ion thruster situation is what got me a little not wanting to use triple B. But we'll see. We'll see. All right, we'll turn this. Contract could not be finished. I need 82. I think I only made 80. Yikes. Flew all the way up here for nothing. Do I got anything on me? No. Oh my goodness. I need to make 2 more. I wonder. Nah, because I don't have the actual antenna. That's the GPS. If I had a beacon, I can probably do it. Use a terminal, but I don't have a beacon or an antenna set up on the base. So if I can pick up that ship, it's a TT-420. It's a freighter. What I'll do is attach it to Nimbus, and we'll use AI control for our AI player control for Triple B, and then we can set out the Mars that way as well. I don't know if it'll work, but I really have the imagination to make it work. But yeah, will it though? That is the question. Front flip. All right, let's go pick up. I want to say it's 2. Maybe it's 4 that I need. All right. I think I only made 78 of these. You know what? Let's just make 10. Check cargo real quick. Oh, we made 80, so we only needed 4. Take that out. So now we can finish the mission, get our 3 something mil credits, and we're gonna head over there to the UNAT station, and that should help me get the rest. Hopefully we'll be able to get the ship. Like when I saw the ship, it was worth about 22.5, I want to say. So we should have well over that after we turn in this mission. But the only problem is the refresh rate, because it disappeared on me last night after running 3 missions. So we're up to 21 right now, or yeah, 21 million. And I think this ship will help me get Mars up and running very quickly. Or we can go ahead and get the other ship that was up there, called the B something, the Bow something. Didn't get a good look at it because it wasn't the ship that I really wanted to get, but it said you can land a small carrier on it, so maybe. Like I said, the farther we go, the bigger our ships are going to get, and the more progression, or the ease of progression, we're going to have. At least that's what I'm aiming for. up, are we? Yep. That was another reason I put on the landing gear, because when I get to Mars, there's gonna be nowhere to land at. So interesting door. Oh, you know why? Because I left clicked and pressed F. Yeah, that happened. All right. Do you guys got anything for me? Come on, no contracts? Nothing? I did see a tier 3 welder that I might pick up at the other spot, but we should have enough. All right. Let's do it. Wait, we definitely have a dedicated mining ship, so I don't have to worry about any additional mining. Right now, I just want a ship that I can like haul cargo in without the exception of small items or big items, I should say. Because right now, this one can hold big items, but I have to personally put it in there instead of actually being able to just grab it from a connector or something like that. Which that's kind of how I wanted this ship to be, but we're gonna check it out. My next biggest thing is I might have to fly one ship in at a time once we get to Mars, because I have no idea how the gravity is going to be. Absolutely no idea. And I know if I know if people are like riding well, they're riding dune buggies there, I know it's gonna have a little bit of gravity, so they're not flying off into the wilderness. I wanted to go check this place out, but you guys are gonna see it exactly as I'm passing by. This is one of the reasons I'm kind of staying a little bit away from that area. They got guns. They got a whole bunch of guns, and I don't know if they're going to shoot me. So I'd rather actually go to beacons to where I can just be there instead of being anywhere near this. I think the closer we're going to get is about 3 kilometers out, and then you guys are going to start seeing where it displays its weapons. What's interesting is that place is Star Maker, I want to say, and they actually make ships. So I'm not sure if I can go there and buy a ship. I have no idea, but yeah, you guys see it. Security systems armed. That's all I need to know. So there's a possibility I might get shot in the face. All right, let's boost up out of atmosphere. All right, or out of the gravity well. We just use it for a little slingshot effect. As you guys see, like I keep going up and down and up and down. I figured this out yesterday. It was pretty cool. Like it wants to grab me and then it doesn't, so I just ride it out. And it keeps my hydrogen tanks from now it's actually putting me in, so we're gonna shoot up a little bit more before it. But it keeps my hydrogen tanks like pretty good. Don't have to worry about burning as much ice, but yeah, this ice is going fairly quick. We went through about 20,000. Yeah, I want to say 20,000. Or you know what? The irrigation might have actually picked it up when we landed. So there's that. There is that. Should put out like a screen or projector on this bad boy, having it going sideways. So 5 of those mini thrusters put in work. I like that. So let's cross our fingers and hope that this ship is here. If not, that'd be fine. I just have to come here every now and then and check it out. I don't know how long it is before like other stuff starts spawning, like contracts and all that, but we're going to keep a close eye. So this is one of the ships I was looking at. It's a compact hauler capable of interplanetary flight. The B980 is equipped with large cargo container, which I really like. So I'll be able to access that no matter what. You can tell it has the atmospheric thrusters on the side, like those two gigantic ones. Looks like it's basically hydrogen, all hydrogen, no ions or reactors. Maybe, I don't know if it has a reactor on it. See, this is the thing that gets me, because I have no way of getting uranium at the moment. Keeps going away. It keeps going away. Capable of carrying small vehicles and often converted into mining vessels. And I don't know if this is going to be bigger than the one I already have, but let's check down and see if the ship that I really wanted actually is available. And no, actually they have even less ships. So we might get this big old bad boy. We might get it. Yeah, even the TT-15 is gone. This is 19 mil. I'm very much thinking about this. Because both of my vehicles have landing legs, so we can land it on here and just fill it up that way. And it has the survival kit too. And the question is the reactors. Got a discount. Nice. I wish they can put a discount on these ships for me. That'd be really, really nice. Any quest? That's a lot of bulletproof glass. I am not gonna do that. Looking like on there. Okay, we're at 37. Dude, we're never gonna get higher than that. That's crazy. We got negative 50 on these guys already. Yeah. I want to go there so bad, but I'm so scared they're gonna shoot me. So what we're gonna do, we'll take the other ship over there to visit them, and I'll drop everything up in there. That way I can have a way back. So Should I get the bee hauler? This space pod is pretty wicked to look at, but it's got a whole bunch of ion thrusters, so I know it's got a reactor. I know for sure. The kite. Yeah, we might go ahead and take this bad boy. I'm nervous, man. I am nervous. Because I know the other ship was like the TT 420 straight freighter. Had guns and everything. I don't see any of that on here. A little bit more. You know what? Better things come to those who wait. So we'll wait it out. Wait it out. Unfortunately, that's what I'm about to do. All right, but I do want to go see that base. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Aim down, Cliff. Aim downwards. And I mean, it didn't say anything to me, but that's the last base on Earth did. It didn't say anything to me. It had weapon systems, so. And I don't know if I can buy shipping that's not in Atmo. So. Will you kill me? We definitely need a tug ship, something that can just pull everything everywhere. I guess this would be tug, our jack of all trades. Yeah, I'm gonna go find out, but I just got a feeling in the back of my head that's saying, yeah, you're gonna go test out their weapon systems, huh? You're definitely not gonna be buying their ship. And they're already mad at me. I got a -50 on them, which takes forever to rank these guys up. But I guarantee I'm gonna rank up when I go every other place. Oh man. Yeah, I'll say by the mid of August. I mean, not mid of August, Lord have mercy. Mid of October, we should be in Pertam. Yeah, that sounds like a decent move. And then Triton probably at the end of October. Because from my understanding, Pertam is pretty rough, acid rain and all that jazz. But I'm not going to count my eggs before I'm hatching them, because we still got to get over to Mars. And then, oh no, we got the alien planet too, so we got to head there as well. I don't know which one's farther out of Pertam, alien planet, and Triton. Not sure how that's going to be. No, so I made a mistake and accepted a mission that I knew I couldn't do. And in doing so, it gave me, so my understanding at first, which was totally wrong, is some of these missions are directly from the guild, or they're a specific guild. But no, they actually take missions from all around every faction, and they just display the mission up. And so as soon as I canceled one of the missions, which it seemed like it was a very important mission, because I was more looking at it and I made a mistake, accepted it, so then I canceled it, and they were like, Yeah, we know what you about, Britt. We know what you about. So yeah. So hopefully, me going over there, I'm definitely going to park like around 2 kilometers away, and hopefully not get shot. We're going to put all our stuff up. Sadly, this doesn't come with a with a survival kit, so I won't be able to respawn at the ship, but that'll be all right. We'll be all right on that. And let's crank this boy up. Are you ready? And we can look at it on our camera, so I can do a little bit of observation before we actually head in. Now, I don't know what's up with this mining tender. Are they trying to land at the facility? It's going to be interesting. Yeah, they're awfully close to me. All right, we're gonna get up. We're about 4.5 out. See, there's no landing pad or nothing, so it doesn't seem like it's too friendly. Oh, wait a minute. It might have a landing pad at the top. No, that's not a landing pad. Yeah, I don't think this is a friendly place. Yeah, not too sure. All right. So let's get behind these mountains. We're gonna land close. I have a bad feeling. I have a terrible feeling about this. Unidentified. Hey, you see my signature? Yeah, this doesn't look good. You know what? Let's turn back the other way. It said unidentified. This thing shoots neutrals. It's shooting neutral. You know what? Let's not do it. We gotta be friends. I don't want to risk dying right now. Oh man. That's, yeah. It's not worth it. It's so not worth it. Now, if I was in that type of time, yeah, we'll go for it, but nah. That thing said weapons unidentified aircraft. Weapon systems armed. Yeah, that thing is gonna fire on me ASAP. That's why I got to get my sensor up and my armed sensors. The only thing about if my base get attacked, my ships will stay there unless I program them to head back to Earth. I don't know how Earth is looking right now, to be honest. Oh shoot. Come on, baby. Okay, I clenched a little bit. I got a little nervous, not gonna lie. All right. There we go. We'll go ahead and shut this thing down. All right, Nimbus. Let's get you some ice. Take this. How's the food looking? All right, it already grabbed the food. Nice. Beautiful. More spaghetti. Beautiful. All right, we need more wheat down. Actually, we're good on wheat. Let's go ahead and make these seeds real quick. So we're gonna make 12. We'll make 5. And let's put down some more of that and some more of that. All right. See how we're looking. Not too bad. I do want to put down algae, but let me see. What's the closest food get me up using just algae? Yeah, spaghetti is the best one. The other ones is more of a
Meteor storm inbound.
if I want it. No way. Yo, good morning to you. Good morning. No way it's infected again, or possibly infected again. That's crazy. Holy snap. All right, so I need to put down, you know what, let's go ahead and do the jukebox. I said I was going to put one down. let's not put it by the door just in case I accidentally turn it on. Put it right here. Interior plates. All right. Yeah, I got dark purple surround. Scab is slightly peeling. 58. Yeah, man. That's good. You had them all correctly, but dude, yeah, they need to hook you up with some more stuff. You know what? Let's put the jukebox up here by the door. There's some tunes coming in. Be like elevator music. Yeah, that is something. All right, we're gonna play some Space Music 3000. Let's see how it sounds. Is it playing? Do we need some speakers? Keep those crutches for not use ours. This is interesting. It's like it's playing like headphones. Let me see what this sounds like. Very light on the ears. All right. All right. Give me 1 second, guys. What is to that? Oh, okay. All right, bet. Yo, how did the gang war go? I remember you was telling me about it. All right, we're gonna go pick up some gold real quick also, guys. Shown HUD. Where was it? Yeah, I gotta see it. Is it the same brand or the same model as the other one? The Pinto? Ghostbusters. Earth in a lime green. What? Oh man, they reported you and got told to basically cry about it. Oh, that's gang. Somebody's gonna be crying. Somebody's gonna be crying. Oh yeah, Panto. Oh man. Let me check it out. Oh snap! You ain't living like a hobo no more with that car. Golly. That thing is nice. Holy smoke. Yeah, that thing is nice. Hold on, let me set up real quick and I showed everybody else on that bad boy. You're not definitely living like a hobo no more. That thing looks crazy. Forgot how heavy I was now towards the front. We might have to add 4 more thrusters towards the front. Not even a might. We're going to have to. All right. Let's make this hole a little bit bigger. All right, let's check this out real quick. This thing is nice. Oh, smokes. Now check this out. It's my bugger hobo. This thing is nice. Dude, yeah, they did really good on the detailing. Oh, smoke. Damn. Hold on, let's check out the other one quick. The other photo. Oh, I thought you would have had a custom license plate on this bad boy. Yeah, that thing is nice. See, that's what I appreciate about GTA, man. All the reflections and stuff you can see from it. Hopefully ray tracing and all that works for GTA 6, but man, that looks so good. That looks really good. Oh yeah, I don't blame you. I don't blame you one bit. That thing looks sick. dead. We're so dead. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I'm gonna have to add 4 thrusters on the front of this bad boy. Hold on. We might have to go at an angle. Go a wee bit heavy. So we'll start here and then angle it out. Probably like this. Because we only got the 2 small thrusters on the front, and that's not going to do it. Keep it 1 second. Dude, that's crazy. It looks really good though. Really good. Oh, trademark? Yeah, yeah, that makes sense. Okay. Shoot, next thing you know, you're gonna be running your own GTA 6 server. That's motivation though. I mean, is there gold behind me, or is that directly underneath? Oh, that's directly underneath. All right, let's see how I'm gonna do this. I don't want to angle this anymore. As you guys can tell, I'm just having a little issues trying to get up out of this area. So we're gonna come back down a little bit. Sure, I clear my legs. I've had my time running servers. Nah, I think GTA 6 is probably gonna make you want to get back at it. I am still too shallow for this. Let me break back a little bit. So we can't go down more. That's good. Too much like a job? Yeah, it is. That's exactly what it is. Yeah. I was about to say I shouldn't have been collecting. At first I thought I was collecting. Only thing about gold, you get a lot of rocks or a lot of stone. It looks like we're breaking through. There we go. Up. All right, let's get it. You gotta be committed. Dang. Oh no. Oh no. All right. We're in bad shape, boys. We're in bad shape. We're in very bad shape. That light that you're seeing right there, that's straight up hydrogen. Let's get all these stones out of here. They're not looking good. Look up. Let's go on the other side. Oh man. I need a dump for this stone. Yikes. That's so much stone. I hate doing this. So much stone, man. For so little gold. We don't even have over 2,000 kilos of gold. This is not worth it. I'm better off just doing hand drilling. We done pretty much blocked our ship in. All right, so we should be able to pull back some. Yeah. I remember on Deer Owl, a lot of people were talking about, yeah, we're just done with the mods. The whole Discord was interrupted. All right, so let's start tossing this stuff out real quick. We're just gonna fill this hole back up. Try not to get irradiated. Of course, we push ourselves out the way.
Health low.
Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? That's really how I go?
Energy low.
Are you kidding me right now? Ah! Oh man, is that really how I go? Man. Let's see, this morning is gonna be one of those mornings. All right, what can I make? Ramen. Let's just make a ramen pack. Have something to eat on my way. Trying to get my stuff because I can't get it due to the fact that it's so far away and it's exposed in the sun. I won't even make it 5 kilometers. Oh my goodness. I got a woosah about it. How long till the sun goes down? Is that like, oh my goodness. All right, we're gonna hit the shadows. Aim for the shadows. Oh, you gotta be kidding me, man. Well, at least it happened here and the ship wasn't in freaking no dampeners. So that's good news. Oh man. I forgot small items can move through the cabin. All right. All right. That's enough go. That's enough go for me right now. I still gotta, you know what? Let's head up this way. Go check if the ship came back yet. Might not go too high because we are pretty close. Last thing I need is my ship getting shot down too. Alright. Larry got bored enough as to where I created a new Discord bot. No doubt. No doubt. Oh man. That is pretty boredom. So wait a minute, did you play the new update yesterday? Ah, I got you. How was it? They make any changes regarding? Yeah, because I was going to get on last night. I couldn't sleep, so I was like, I might get on. But then I hopped on here and started mining away, and yeah. So it's messed up again. Because I was going to play it again today. Well, I was going to try to play it again today. Yikes. What happened with it? The game and it thinks you're in a squad. So you play with the same people over and over and over again? Ah, I got you. Oh, dang. Yeah, that's messed up. Yeah, that's pretty bad. Oh no. Oh no. Told y'all not to play rank, bro. Told you. They don't care either. Oh man, sorry. I just had to throw it out there. Oh man. Now it got me wondering what old buddy was talking about. His ranks were like, bro, I'm this drink, I'm this. Oh snap, bro. Yeah, that is kind of messed up though. That's not just rank, that's people times that they're taking away. Like, people are taking the time out their day to actually go and play their game, and they just pretty much wipe their progress. So yeah, that sucks. Hey, wait a minute. Why is it 26 now? Oh, this game. Oh my god, this game. I swear. Oh my god, this thing was 22 last night. This thing was 22 last night. When did the price go up? Oh, this game messing with me. All right, guys, this is the freighter that I'm talking about right here. This is the one that I want. Hydrogen propulsion, comfortable living quarters. It's got the connectivity below the airlock that makes docking easy and convenient. This is the ship that I want. And they just went up. It was 22 last night. Now it's all the way up to 26. It's always 1 million above what I got. Always 1 million. Always 1 million above. These are just some thieves, man. Absolute thieves. All right. What's wrong with my headset? The sound keeps cutting in and out. Let me see. So it's 26. Let me do some calculations real quick. So we got 25. So we need at least 1.5 mil, it seems like. No, we only need 900K. So if I take this mission, wait a minute, did this just switch up again? It did. All right, we'll take this one for 4.5 mil. And they better not take this plane away when I come back. I'm gonna be so hot. Wait a minute, did the price just change to 24? Wait a minute, what's the price right now? They love me. Let's go. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and buy it. I'm going to buy it, boys. Booyah. Booyah. I'm not going to cancel that. I am going to come back and get that because I don't need the money anymore, but yo. All right, let's see. Where's our ship? Where's our brand new ship? It's not showing it. Did we just get robbed? Is this highway robbery? Oh, there it is. Holy smokes. I don't even know how to get in this bad boy. This is the one I've been waiting on. I don't even know how to get in this. Is there even a way? Oh, here we go. Holy smokes. This is our baby right here. All right, turn the signals on. All right, we got mad exposed. All right, so I do have landing legs on. We might actually be able to. How many rear thrusters we got? Got the one. That's tough. We do have landing legs, so what I can do is land this on. On a Nimbus. Nimbus is like an all-around ship. This is a tugboat and mining ship, carrier, all of the above. All right, so set this bad boy up. This one doesn't have a signature, so we're gonna have to actually input that before we take it down, because it will get shot. it will get shot, so we don't want that. Dude, look at that on size comparison. I'm not ready. What were you doing with Java? All right. Crazy that the door is here in the front. All right, can we land? All right, let's go ahead and set. I don't know if this has an actual antenna on it. Does not have antenna. Oh, okay, I got you. It does not have antenna. All right, that is turned off. We don't have our base to shoot neutral, so I don't know. We might be good. All right, dude, I don't know if we can land with this. This thing is massive. Look how big. Why did I get this ship? Oh my goodness. Why did I get this ship? All right, all we need to do is just put one foot on. The foot is just as big as my ship. Oh my god. This is probably was a big mistake. I'm trying to... Okay, wait a minute. Let me lock that in. It won't lock in. Oh yeah, that's because we got that there. All right, so we're gonna have to scoot up and go to the left a little bit, unless, you know what? Let's go down. Why can't I look out? I have no outside view. All right, let's go down a little bit. All right. You know what? Let's land this on here. All right. Wonder if I can land this on here. Yo, Ursk 4, what's going on, man? Can we land this on top of this? You know what? What if I turn the feet? Because it is feet on feet. Maybe I'll lock in that way. Maybe. And we'll use the big boy to actually try this. It's gonna be the first time flying that ship. Dude, we're gonna be set for Mars if I can get this working right. What I'm gonna do, I'm gonna extend this out so I can actually put like a landing pad on the back side of this ship. It said it can do something for light ships, but I haven't seen anywhere it can do anything for light ships. Oh no, that was the B890, I think. Where's that? Next to the search bar. Showing up blue. Let me see. Landing gear. Well, this won't work. if I can land you on the wait a minute, we got a connector on here somewhere, right? Where's the connector? Might be towards the rear. Oh man, is it gonna fry this little thing up? It's gonna fry my baby up. I don't see a connector. Said it had one. All right, hold on. Yeah, I don't want to get out because I'm gonna get exposed by a whole lot. I gotta figure out if this is a battery or uranium powered with a reactor. It's gonna be another issue altogether. Yeah, I don't see. Oh, the connector is on the front. Hey. Let's try it out, boys. Oh my god, that thing is gonna fry. So I can come in backwards, and that might be able to save my G button in the ship and put landing gear and switch to lock. I tried to go through the what's name and put it to lock. Man, why is it blue still? Oh, maybe it's because I'm in the zone too. But yeah, I tried to go through here to the panel and try to lock it, and it wouldn't lock for some reason. But you talking about, yeah, put it on the basic hotbar and go for it? Yeah, we could do that. Let's do. Let's group those up though. Ending. And we'll put you guys here. Oh, on the wrong way. Meow, chicka, wow, wow. Wait a minute. What? I can land it like right between the boxes. Okay, hold on. I got this. I got this. I just gotta not lift up. Those are 6 small thrusters ready to shoot out. On straight surgeon mode. All right, we gotta shift over. Should have just put landing legs on the other side. But for some reason, it's not gonna go to light armor. Yeah, it's still showing blue. Yeah, they're red now. Oh no, I just turned them off. Yikes. Let's go back and do that again. All right. Lock. And we'll try to land in again. These might actually work though. Let me see. The other ones are yellow, so they might actually work. Let me see. I could have unlocked them, but let's see. Nope. there's no antenna either. Why did you go without antenna, my guy? Why? Wee. So the only other option I see is making landing legs about the same size and see if they connect outside the sphere. I think it's because I'm in the sphere that they won't lock. So go up a little bit. And we're going to take it outside the sphere. See if that works. Make sure we don't get in Atmo. All right. Still. All right, perfect. Don't kill yourself, Chloe. Please don't kill yourself. All right. Yeah, I think it was a huge mistake I got this bad boy. Probably one of my biggest mistakes. I wasn't ready for a ship this size. Definitely not ready. All right. What type of thrusters are these on the side? Oh, okay. They're just close. So I wonder if we can grab onto you. Hold on, let's make sure we're all the way out. But you do show up yellow. All right. Dude, the feet is the size of my engine. I mean, the size of my entire ship. Look at this. Holy smokes. Yeah, this is let's bag up a little bit. Maybe we can get a clear forehead tap. Okay, wait a minute. Know where I'm messing up at. Need to go over. Let's go down a little bit. All right, now this should be good. That should be good to clamp down on. We'll see. We'll see. Yo, if I knew this was this big, I would have probably not bought it. That's just the truth of the matter. Unable to park. Are we still? Nah, we're not in the sphere. Maybe we can park right up on the top of the hydrogen, or the little space that's there. See the parachutes. All right, we're going to figure this out. It might take hours, but nah, I ain't got nothing to do. But we're going to figure this out. This thing is massive. I was not ready. All right, let's see if we can get towards the hydro. Hey, there we go. I'll take it. Hold on, let's get back a little bit. That's a little bit. I'll take it. All right, let's turn engines off. put dampeners on off too. All right. Perfect. Man, I can tell probably tomorrow I'm gonna be super sick. I am not ready for that. Yo, I want to see what's all up in this bad boy. Oh, they even got some stuff in here for me. Nice. Oh, I should have known it was a small reactor. Should have known. So yeah, we're gonna have to do some customizations. And moon base is over here. I forgot I'm all the way around the other side. This is why I wanted to use my tugboat, because it's battery powered and I didn't want to burn up that uranium, but we got 3 days of use. My other problem is I don't know if my base is going to shoot, so we're going to do a remote connect. I don't have an antenna for the base. I hope I don't get shot. Let's just do it like that. We're just gonna hope that we don't get shot. All right. Yeah, but it cost me so much to test drive this bad boy. More than I want to pay. Way more than I want to pay. Suck it up, Bird Cup. You're right. You're right. But I don't wanna. Oh man, this massive thing only got 2. Well, I mean, the thrusters is the size of my overall thrusters. Dude, we're gonna be taking this big old lug to Mars. Oh my goodness, I'm not ready. I'm not ready. Yeah, we're gonna have to do some practice. I'm gonna fill it up with ice first thing. We're gonna have to see if I can. I'm gonna put 2 platform stores to back so I can be able to dock, land with it, be able to like put stuff on it. But yeah, this is gonna be our almighty transport. I'm gonna call this bad boy Brutus. It stops pretty well. Doesn't have really much. Like 2 thrusters underneath would be great. It'd be really good. All right. I want to actually like bring it down. There we go. We're on descent. Like have a rear thruster up front as well. Oh, that thing's dropping way too fast. Scary. We're still dropping so fast. It's unbelievable. See, look, that thing cannot carry that. We gotta lay it down softly. Oh my goodness. Didn't even see it because we were so far out. Please don't destroy my glass and my. Oh my goodness. I'm nervous. Let's go this way. Oh, we almost destroyed our garden. Yo, this is definitely not meant for the moon. Like, look how much it's using. And I think I was still falling. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. Holy smokes. That could have been bad. That could have been really bad. I have no lights on this bad boy either. All right, so we'll park this bad boy up front. Like so. Please don't tear that down. This thing's so massive. It's so massive. We can't even park it. Something's hitting the ground before the feet's hitting the ground. Oh, there we go. All right, let's hit engines. Holy smokes. Holy smokes. Yeah, you ain't lying. Holy smokes, did we just get this? Look at the gyros. Yeah, this is perfect for Mars if Mars has atmosphere. If it doesn't, we might be out of luck, boys. We might be out of luck. All right, let's turn engine on. Dampeners on. Let's go park our baby. Get the hydrogen tank on that bad boy. It's full though. I am happy about that. We ain't gotta fill that bad boy much. But I don't like where this thing seems like it should just stay in space, to be honest. It's got a nose collar on, or a nose connector on it. One of the things I needed to do for my very own ship is put another thruster on the front. I think 3 would do it, because we hold firm with 2. Like, we'll be at like close to 100 kilos. And what I'm thinking is use one of these bottom ones like this and have it pointing out. Can't even speak. Instead of using this upper thruster, we can shave off this, make it into a T connector, and use that for a forward thruster. Yeah, that might actually be a little bit better. Plus, this is really close to the connectors too, so they burn it up, possibly. Yeah, I think that'll do. Yeah, let's actually try that out. All right, what was you? You're a T connector. So you were going directly towards this, so we'll just put a straight. Right, and you, instead of this, we'll put a T. I think is already set up for me. Yep. Our thruster. There we go. All right. That'd be much better now. Dude, this thing is massive. I want to actually go check it out. So we got a small interior turret on the front. This is an interior turret, right? Yep. Got 2 gyroscopes. This looks like a medium-sized reactor. Oh, that's a gravity generator. Okay, this is the reactor. Yeah, I want to go check that. Wait a minute, is that a what I think it is? No, that's not. Okay. Okay, let's go inside and walk around a little bit. Okay. Is this for my system? No, this is the ship system. This these panel. Ooh. Okay. Got one for depressurizing. We might actually use or set up a thing for it. Survival kit. Pretty dope. Yeah, this thing is not bad. Not bad at all. Only thing is my reactor. And it's a small reactor. That thing looks way bigger than a small. Maybe like a medium, but I've seen a small reactor. Let me see. Hold on. I want to see the one that's in. Let me see. Where are you located? Like, these are small. What do they classify these as? Small reactors. That's not a small that's in this ship. Holy smokes. All right, let's turn in power off as well. Conserve some of that energy. I don't think the doors and stuff will work, so we probably get locked up in here. Because we need to conserve this for Mars. So let's go ahead and set the air vents on. I got access to the vents. Oh, we can use the button panel. All right. Depressurizing. So yeah, good on that. Let's open the doors up. And we'll shut her on down. So 2 things I got to input up in here. Definitely an antenna, because I thought I left this bad boy on. I didn't, so thank goodness for that. And dude, the gravity generator is crazy to me. I don't think I need that. That's more like a that's pretty cool. We're gonna hook these up. Pretty solid though. Pretty solid. I like the design. I always like the design of creator made stuff. I can never like set it up the way they set it up. It's really cool, but this is a really big ship. And we can just give it a paint job of the same type of blue. Looks like it's worn paint. Let's see, do we have worn? I thought we had worn out paint. I guess we don't. I guess this is probably similar. That's a little too blue. Maybe something like that. Yeah, I mean, it's next to the exhaust. Why not? Better color that one. We're already messing up. So this is more of a, let me look. I don't like a Superman blue. So let's see if we can match it up a little bit. So it's like this. Still got that hue in it, but oh, let me put it right next to it. We'll paint that. Okay, so that's got more purple. It's back like there. All right, let me see. Go a little blue in it with a little bit more saturation. It's almost like green, like not Superman blue. But it definitely has a shine to it. Try that. I mean, that's close enough. All right. No way. I hate when that happens. All right. That don't look bad still. It still don't look that bad. All right, let's get this. All right, perfect. You won't even tell the difference. Can't even tell the difference. All right, let's go in and check the rest of this out. I'm curious. So, any other panel switches? Let me see. Actions. Yeah, well, so we only got that for action. Okay. And just a cargo survival kit, which is a hell of a plus compared to my other two ships. This ship will be going to Mars. Only thing is the reactor. So we're probably going to do a lot of mining today to try to find uranium, some asteroids. These look like ion thrusters. Nope, they're all atmosphere. Okay. All atmospheric thrusters.
Fuel low.
Oh. All right. So, today's mission is if I choose to accept. Oh yeah, we had to make sure our glass were good. We crashed all up into this. Oh. So far, so good. Yep, so far, so good. Oh, got some damage here. Got damage here as well. So we just need bulletproof. We'll do 50. All right, we got going. Man, it is already Wednesday. Crazy. All right. I don't think the big ship damaged this. I think I damaged this with that ship. Oh yeah, we did die, so all our buffs are gone. All right, let's get this added. Or it might got hit by asteroids. I'm pretty sure I had that at 100%. Like more than sure. But I checked. Yeah. Gotta make sure our plants get full. So I'm planning on having like 50 packages of spaghetti to take with me once I go to Mars. And have about 20 seeds each. Have 5 for testing and the rest for actually growing. Instead of 2 tables like we did last time, once we get to Mars, I'm gonna try to set up 3 tables. All right. They're looking like the mushrooms. We might actually do more wheat than anything because it takes 2 wheat, well, double the amount of wheat to do any of the stuff we're going to do. So we might take, I don't know, 40 wheat maybe. That'll at least get the table started. You know what, 20 would be fine. I think any more it'd be a little too crazy. So it takes 3 actually to make spaghetti. Oh snap, didn't know that. Hold on, took 2. Dumplings take 2. All right. So let's go ahead and produce 3 of these. And let me chow down on some. So now I know the way I'm gonna build my base is definitely gonna have a forward coupler. I want to have like a landing pad and then with a coupler, so I won't have to use all my thrusts while I'm doing stuff. We need to grab ice, lots of ice. And then I'll turn the ship on so it can recycle all that ice within its tanks. My drill's broken. Drills look so in bad shape. Let me check on these real quick. Oh, maybe that was like a far away visual mishaps or something. It's crazy. This ship feels so light and so nimble compared to the big boy. But I remember this used to feel sluggish. It's like dropping an 18-wheeler. Well, it's like dropping a small car and going to an 18-wheeler and then going back to a small car, and you're like, oh, I'm a lot closer to the ground. I am a lot closer to the ground. It feels like I can see so much more. Man, I want to reroute the hatch though, so I can actually land on the top of the ship. So that's probably another thing I'm gonna do. I'm gonna have to do some drilling on this ship. That's for sure. I'm definitely gonna have to. I think for now, the ship I got, Nimbus, is really good. Triple B is going to be pretty awesome for my encounters. And let's see, I don't know what I'm gonna name the fat boy there. Don't know what to name you yet. Anybody got any recommendations for a name for a freighter? A big freighter? Dude, we look so close from that angle. We look again, we're so far away. All right, nope, no. I'm doing the wrong thing. Yikes. Please don't take that ice. All right. See, I wish this was an actual hatch so I can just drop it in here. Let me see something. Can we open this up? Oh, this is a piston. What? Interesting. Dude, they use so many like different parts that I wouldn't even think of. That's pretty insane. Yeah, so I want to reroute. I see where the connector's going. Looks like it's attaching to the parachute as well. Don't know about the gravity generator. That's just a lot of power used for nothing, I feel. So we might actually just take this bad boy off. All right, let's go drop the parts.
Inventory full.
Yeah, it seems like a lot of use. Like if the ship was bigger probably, and I was landing other ships inside and didn't want to worry about getting out and like wrecking some stuff, then yeah, I can see how that works. All right, so we do have a conveyor here. That's perfect. That is absolutely perfect. And this goes. Wait a minute. I thought this was large containers. It told me it had a large container in here. These are a whole bunch of small containers. Hold up. These are a whole bunch of small ones, but they are connected. How many are there? Just one? Oh, it is a large. Okay, bro. Oh, okay. I see how it's going. Got an upstairs too. Interesting. Didn't check this out. What is up here for? Like just a sky deck? I like it. So this leads up into the big tank, I guess, or the big area. All right. Cool. So what I'm gonna end up doing is, oh, where that conveyor goes to. That's the reactor. But if I can get, so this is the large cargo. It looks like I can still do it. Okay, so I'll put a conveyor here. We might have to move the large thruster somewhere, because I'm gonna need somewhere to land. Well, you know what? We'll remove the parachute, and then I can dock from the side, and that'll be the way I do this, because I don't see any other way for it to be airtight and to be able to dock. How is it airtight? This thing has to be leaking some air. How are you airtight? Oh, I see what you did there. But no way. This thing has to be leaking. I can clearly see my ship from here. And I didn't remove that piece. All right. Interesting. Yeah, right through here. Well, that's good, because this is coming up. I wonder how many parachutes are in here, or canvases are in here.
Inventory full.
There's 3. Cool. Don't worry, we're gonna put the parachute back up too, but it won't go in the same spot. So cargo, let's get a conveyor going. We need a junction. Is it medium size or like this? I think it was like that. I think it was this size. It might have been large grid. Let's put this up. So I moved the timeline up. I'm gonna probably take off on Friday. Yeah, I think Friday would be a good time to roll to Mars. Just got the new ship in, which dude, this thing is massive. All right, then we'll put a connector on that, and that's so I can just dock my mining ship along this, and we're gonna remove the thruster here. Yeah, so we're gonna turn this sideways. It should fit sideways, no problem. Should been the case. All right. It's just so gigantic. All right. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, I got it. Oh, wait a minute. I can just get it from here. I hate when I change the entire color like that. All right, let's swap you out for here. What? Let me go back. We'll change that back red. I'm just messing up church money. Where am I going? There we go. Yo, all I need is my motors. I didn't even make my motors. Keep going back up there. I don't know why. I don't know how many times I gotta add this to the build planner. I have no idea what's going on. Look like we had some progression backed up. All right. So we might be good. I don't like where it's sitting. I really don't. What I might do is take it off and put it back here instead of the center.
Fuel low.
And for the jetpack, I mean, not reading off that. For the let's see. For the parachute, I might replace the parachute and put it here, because now we can land forward and back, so we don't necessarily have to land sideways no more, so we won't have to worry about the vents. We could land back and forth. Let me see. Test this bad boy out, and we should be able to transport ice and whatever else we need super quickly. Yeah. Perfect. And this is how we're going to actually take off the Mars. Just like this. This is why I'm removing rear thrusters, because it's going to tear my hydrogen tank up. It's going to mess it up. really bad. And what I can do is reroute the connectors to blow from the side, at least probably here, if anything. This is all atmospheric thrusters. Or we can do miniature ones. No, because it's on a large grid. Yeah. We'll figure it out. We will definitely figure it out. Or I can have it coming out the sides here. Yeah, I think that would probably be better. We can use 2 on each of these sides. So we'll cut these corner pieces because that is a square there. Put a conveyor here and then reattach the large atmospheric thrusters. And then we'll have it blowing up from the side, which shouldn't damage anything that's on this side of the ship. I think that'll work. It will change the look. It will change the look dramatically. What I might try to use is a T block, or no, I can use a L shape, and we can still keep that same kind of definition going with the squareness, so you won't have it poking out like that, looking like that type of conveyor. But yeah, it'll definitely look different. Is those landing legs attached to? Yeah, so we're gonna have to pretty much rip out this whole entire side here. But good news is it should be easy. It should be easy. Oh man. All right, let's go ahead and get this ice down into this. We're gonna cut this on so we can actually start filling up our, you know what, yeah, let's do that. Oh, before we do that, start shaving this out.
Inventory full.
So I don't want to mess up. All right, perfect. So these are similar in size, or no, they're no. Square block could fit in here. We put another compare. This one looks like it's a little bit higher than this one. Let me see something. No, they're the same size. Okay. Could put in a cap instead of doing the original block I was going to use. Yeah, we could do something like this. Just cap it off. All right, let's go ahead and turn this bad boy on. Now we will have to reroute the thrusters because one is missing, so I'm not sure if it's going to. No fuel where. What do you mean by no fuel? All right. Yeah, that's right. We got a survival kit in here. Beautiful. All right. It's everything in this ship. Oh, we still got gold in the other ship. So we'll start pushing this through from Nimbus. Oh yeah, it's already taken mass. Nice. So where's the large? Why can't I see the large? Okay, here it is. We gotta rename this so it'd be a lot easier for me to find. And these are Nemesis. Oh yeah, we'll do that. Yeah, we're gonna pack this thing probably about 100 to 200,000 kilos of ice, because it can take a lot. Let me check. This is all depressurized too. Antenna, that's something I need to go ahead and put up too. Yep. All right. This one's going to be a large antenna, large grid, so gotta figure out a good place for this. Do something like this towards the front, maybe. Like, I know they have wicked ways that they use their antennas. I have no idea how to do most of the stuff they do for their antennas. No idea. Yeah, these won't connect. Oh, there's it. And I think this one goes around. So what I might do is, because we can use the hinge, I want to put it on the gyro. Oh, that's the laser antenna. Yeah, parabolic one could work. So these are only going on the sides. Yeah, can't mount to the top. And, dude, these things are mega sized. Yeah. We'll figure something out with this. I definitely need to put on an antenna though. Definitely. If I could turn these forward. Put it like right there on the forehead. Kind of like that. Look like some bull. Hey. Will this fall off if I put this here, I wonder? Sadness, I can't put this on a small grid. What if about if we put the antenna inside? Just have it locked away inside somewhere. Wait a minute. It might work. That thing would be rattling all around with no access to it. At least no access. All right, let's see if the parabolic one will work. All right. See if we can make those components. But they did got bumpers on it, so that's pretty cool.
Fuel low.
Right. So we need 12 more. I like those odds. All right. We are golden. All right. Beautiful. Let's get up inside. All right. And the name is Brutus. All right. All right, what else do we have up in this bad boy? We just got that large. All right, well, let's go get a whole bunch of ice. In fact, let's go ahead and shut this down.
No fuel.
All right. Yeah, I'm tracking the no fuel. I am tracking. See what we got in the ship. We still got gold and stuff we need to throw in that large container. All right. These generators got ice. And over here. Marshall hopper. Looks like the sun is on the rise. We gotta hurry up and be quick with this. Yeah, let's drop the gold. All right. Go get some ice. Ice. So it should take us about 2 trips to get that 200,000, as we can put up about 80,000 in this ship. So that's going to be the plan. And that ice should be enough to get us to Mars, but without any issue. Should be enough. Mars seems like it's close. Like it seems like going basically back to Earth, probably like on the other side of Earth, like planet. So I think we can definitely do it in that amount of time. Pretty sure. Got 120. So yeah, we only weigh about 30 dry. So yeah, we got about 90 up in here right now. You can actually tell from my thrusters, things are working overtime. How my plants are looking. Yeah, they look like they're about ready. Machine is pick them up. I don't see this machine beeping. Did I set it? I think I set it. All right. Always do that. Gotta stop that. My gyro's messed up. Go. Maybe we don't have enough side thrusters for it. Because we only do got 2. Look at something real quick. Yeah, it definitely didn't pick them up. Yep, I totally forgot. I'm sorry, boys. I'm sorry. I forgot to set the timer. Alright. So more meat and mushrooms. This time I won't forget to set the timer.
Meteor storm inbound.
We'll go ahead and set it right now. No, that's not a grab. Did I forget to grab the other one? Oh, I grabbed the meal. Mushrooms. Meteor storm, please don't hit nothing important. Ah, yikes, I brought this with me. When I do that. Right, so we'll make 2 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Oh no, I had that backwards. Backwards. 3, 4, 5. All right. So let's go ahead and transport the ice over. Thought the sun was coming up. Guess we missed it. Crew cap to large connector. Connector 2 to large container. Where else? this cargo. Perfect. 85,000. And yeah, these things are looking nice. All right, let's go make a, might have to make 2 more runs actually, but that's fine. Or 1 more run after this. And then that bad boy be ready. And then we pilot full of ore. That's gonna be the next thing. We could, in theory, we could take off tomorrow because it's just 9 o'clock in the morning. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna have everything already prepped for tomorrow if I was going to take off tomorrow, but I'm not going to do it because I want to make sure everything is checked off the block. Right now we will have a sustainable power source because, or at least on the moon, I won't have to worry about the moon for a bit because the hydrogen tank that's on the moon right now is filled for a while, and I got it automatically set up to power the generators, no problem, and of course the solar panel, so don't have to worry about that as much. But I am getting very bad thrust vectoring. Oh, there we go. For some reason I can't tilt to my right. Okay, let's roll because that is a lot we just picked up. I gotta be very careful. That time we got like close to 90,000 kilos of ice. You can tell, look at that, trying to slow me down or just burn it. Oh, the sun was on the rise. Okay. Now I'm kind of happy I bought the big ship, but man, it's gonna suck once we get to Mars. I can feel it in my bones how bad it's gonna be. What I do hope is I can get the parachute and everything else connected just in case we have a hot drop. I want to have those. I want to have 2 on the connector sides to the right and left, and hopefully the atmospheric thrusters be able to lift both this ship and the cargo pool freighter. My fingers are crossed. My fingers are crossed. We might actually have to change these from light or heavy armor just so they can take some of that beat thing from these. Actually might be pretty good. Yeah, these do take a lot of steel, so it might actually be pretty good. Don't see much damage yet. Okay, all right. I'm trying to take every precaution, man, every precaution, because I am nervous. This is one thing I am nervous about, is crashing and burning. But I really want to go to Mars. All right. Okay, so they got stuff in the small cargo container too. I was wondering, wait a minute, why is there small cargo container 15? How big is ours? For shit. What? Oh man, this thing is gonna be really good. And yeah, the uranium is going to be my next find, which that's going to take me all day today. I feel that's going to be my next big one. Let's see, can I actually put the bottles through here so I can re-up? No, I cannot. So we'll just go on the ship and do it from there. Pretty good to have some extra hydrogen and oxygen on go. Question is how we refill these bad boys because there's no connection. Do we go through here? Let me see. Can I go through the inventory? Just put them here. It's white like I can, so hold on, where is it? Yeah, it's white like I can. We just don't have it on, but we'll take these out. Nice. Okay. Sick. All right. Dude, I really don't want to work on this right now, because we're gonna have to actually set it up on something, because we won't be able to put this leg down. Man, what we'll have to do is lift now, put a center leg up. Just a single leg. All right, guys, give me 1 second. Okay, we're rocking. Sorry about that. All right. Be looking like on ice, because I'm pretty sure I got like a crap ton of ice. So there's 21 here. So we got 160. So yeah, we picked up about 80 to 90, and they had some in their small cargo. So yeah, we picked up about 90. So this will be the last trip for this. We go right here. Try not to pick up any stone while we're at it. Yeah, we should be good. We should be good. If we do pick up stone, I'll just throw it out. We just toss it out the window, litter in space. All right. Oh no. They roll off the front. Hopefully we won't get fined for that. All right. So I'm hearing things about a prototype battery. I don't know how to make one. Not yet. Haven't researched it. But somebody was telling me that the prototype battery is so much better than the other batteries. Basically, it's 3 batteries in one of the original. And I wonder if I could use that to replace the reactor. Let me see. So, guess it's this one. What do we need for it? Prototype frame. Oh, we don't have any prototype anything though. Can we make anything that's prototype? We did this. I guess it's locked behind. Let's see, progression maybe. Can we still search it while we up in this? Hold on. Okay, proto. What is that beeping sound? Oh, we got buffs. Let's go. Movement speed up plus. I was wondering. I thought I was being targeted or something. Don't have a skin. Is that an asteroid? There's something above us. I'm getting exposed. It's not moving. All right, so let's see. Progression. Proto. Oh, you need 5 of those to create a safe zone. Oh, that's pretty cool. And we create a safe zone around our ship while it's moving, or does it have to be stationary? Interesting stuff. Okay. So it's not really explaining me much about the prototype. I need to do the sensor though. Definitely need to have that. Trust decoys. Probably gonna need something like that. Do you like how they do for submarines and have it in the back? So all like guided missiles will go towards that. Their decoy. That'd be pretty sick. I really want the warfare battery. I think that would be really good in this ship. But I wanted to see if I can use the prototype, but we need prototype stuff. Yo, Mayor Love, appreciate the follow. Thank you, thank you. All right. I guess it's time to find the impossible uranium. Guess it's gonna be time to do something like that. I'm not ready to do it, but somebody got to do it. All right, let's go for it. This thing has enough ice, I want to say. Yeah. Wait a minute. We didn't even carry the ice over. Yikes. There we go. So 204,000. 225,000. All right. That should be enough ice for a while. And then we'll carry the rest of us with us while we look for uranium. And so our journey begins. Find the uranium. We're gonna plot a direction towards Mars. That way we'll know exactly where our heading's gonna be since we don't have a compass. Oh, you will. You will in due time, man. In due time. You'll definitely be able to get into something. Have you already plotted where your first location is gonna be? Like, you know where you like gonna try to attempt to go? Trying to blast out of Atmo right now. Let me go, planet, please. All right, we should be good. It let us go. We're good. Ah, no doubt, no doubt. Yeah, so I don't know. So I'm pretty sure this is Mars that I'm looking at right now. I'm gonna try to head to that green planet. I'm not sure what that green planet is, but yeah, that's gonna be my next planet after Mars. And then we're gonna wrap around Earth and go to that planet, and then it's a planet that's super far away. It was in the direction of the sun, but it might be that one. That'll be the last planet. But I'm gonna try to touch the Mars, then Mars moon, and then all the other planets. So yeah, we're gonna that's gonna be the beeline I take. It's gonna be crazy. But hopefully with the new ship, that thing is gonna do the do, because I'm a little nervous. I am a little bit nervous. Let me save just in case this thing crash on me like it did yesterday, or no, the day before yesterday. Ooh, we do got an acquisition drop off for like 5 point something mil. You know what? We'll be okay. We'll be okay. Yeah, I'm crossing my fingers I can get uranium off the rip. First asteroid. There it is. First one. I think if I can get like 90,000 of uranium, we'll be set for like, I don't know, weeks. Because right now my ship is holding 3 days, so I'm hoping. And what I might do is get out and look around the asteroid too, just to help. From the inside looking down, it's like I'm flying an X-wing. I mean, not an X-wing, a TIE fighter. Pretty cool inside. Do the controls move with me? Okay, nah, the controls doesn't move. That's fine. Really cool cockpit though. It's got that industrial look to it. I really wanted the one from what's that DLC? The industrial one where it has the bottom cockpit. I think that's probably the coolest. I almost press F. Holy smokes, I almost press F. And then I can put the drill at the top above. But yeah, that was the one I was looking at first. But then I ended up going with another DLC. I was just gonna buy it for the cockpit. let's go ahead and start slowing down. First asteroid. Please, please, please have some uranium. Looks like somebody doing a kickflip right here. Kickflip. All right. Turn on our lights. Just remember, I didn't put the lights back on the left-hand side. We'll be fine though. We should be good. I'm gonna check this cavern out real quick. This hole. If there's anything in here. I'm not seeing anything. Not off the rip. Taking all those nooks and crannies. Let's get rid of these signals real quick. That way I won't get them mixed up with my other stuff I'm trying to look for. Still not picking up anything. See anything either. You know what? Let's check here. Out of all the SC streamers I watch, it only really tells me I am doing something wrong as when I make hydrogen ships. I use hydrogen when others use hydrogen ships. Their hydrogen never leaves 100. I've had it to win. So it's a lot of trial and error. A lot of trial and error. Oh man, nah, it's a lot of trials and error. But dampeners really help out once I'm in space because it uses a lot less. But I got 3 O2 generators in here, so I'm using more power than anything. I wouldn't probably go off mines. Mines is not as efficient. I can't stay out as long as probably the other streamers ships can. I only got like 5 hours of usage. What I might end up doing is putting a solar panel or something on this. But yeah, I feel you though. That's how I started out. I looked at mine, I was like, dude, I hit 0 quick. Super quick. %? Yeah, that sounds about right. So I was taught a method. Have you ever seen the like dampeners off and just doing light touches until you're maxed out, like when your meters per second is like around 98-99%, and just tap and keep it there? So like how I'm doing right now, it might be very tedious, but once you're hitting about I don't know, 25 or higher, you'll see your gravity going down, and then go that way with it instead of just like straight blasting up. Just make sure your most powerful thrusters are pointing in that direction that you want to take off from, and just tap it, like get it up to like 99. Don't max it out at 100, putting it all the way down. Turn your dampeners off so you won't use your side thrusters or forward thrusters to like go against your momentum, and then go from there. It was a tip that I was taught how to leave Earth and all that. That was the same way. I was like, man, this is crazy. My first few trips only got about 7,500 meters in the air, and then I crashed and burned coming straight down. I didn't even have an O2. No, I had an O2 generator, but it was a single one, and I was heavy. I think I weighed about 15 to 16,000 kilos, and yeah, it was pretty bad. Hey, hold on now. It wasn't that embarrassing. It was a learning lesson. It was a pretty good learning lesson. Hey, I did make it above the trees, bro. Oh man. I ate it though. Holy smokes, I ate it. Yeah, man. But yeah, for my trip, when I did do it that way, so I had one full hydrogen tank, one thruster, side thrusters on each, and I think I put two forward end thrusters on the front, and the hydrogen tank was full. I didn't have ice in it at the time, and I shot all the way up, and I got about 91% before it well, I had about 91% left, and then I threw on a drill while I was in space because I brought the parts with me, and then I started mining ice at the first asteroid. Luckily it was the first one, because I could have been doing what I'm doing now and just looking and finding nothing. So mining carriage. Yo, I got some uranium out there, dude. That is an odd looking asteroid. We haven't searched this one yet. Let's go to this one. It's super close. Yeah, that was a pro tip that was handed down to me, so it's not my pro tip, it's somebody else's. I'm just regurgitating it. The nerve-wracking part would be letting your viewers build your ship. I did once when I so I do take a little info from people here and there to how to build it. I do, because I think it helps, but I don't let anybody build my ship for me. I can't do it. My mind is like, I get a little OCD complex. I'm like, nah, bro, I don't like it. I don't like it. But yeah, I do try to take, if I can really understand what they're saying to me, yeah, I take it. Oh, you're good. You're good. You're good, man. I do it because I'm bored and I'm retired, so it's not for monetary stuff. Like I always said, you're not taking anything from me that I'm already not trying to gain, so you're good. I appreciate you guys being here. Definitely appreciate it. But yeah, they were more like bushes. Yo, hey, wait a minute. All right, so I did one time, right? So I did have I had solar panels on the side of my ship, thinking that the battery would recharge. It was my first mining, no, it was my second mining ship. No, actually it was Mockingjay. So Mockingjay was my transport. It was like a small carrier, and I did think that the battery would hold up for my hydrogen thrusters, but no, it didn't. It went from 10 minutes down to 0 minutes instantly. It was pretty bad. Not only did I crash, I rolled. I kept on crashing. Oh man. Oh no. Oh, we're dead. We're dead. We're so dead. Try to roll and I hit the W key. Yikes. So far, I got two new ships. I was able to buy one of the ships that I really wanted. It was just really big. It's really big, but right now I'm optimizing it for Mars trip coming up Friday. I moved the timeline up because I think I'm gonna be a little bit prepared for Mars. But it's the TT 420, a freighter. Right now I'm looking for uranium because yeah, it seems like every ship I buy has a reactor core. So I got a dedicated miner, a dedicated fighter, and a freight. So when I go from planet to planet. Yeah, I'm starting to see why, man. Do you use the reactor on your builds? So I was about to say, how do you find uranium? It's like almost impossible to find. And I wish I can use a prototype battery because I think that'll be a lot better. Wait a minute, there's something over there. It's all shiny and stuff. Nope, maybe not. Black spots? Oh, you know what? I should put a camera on here. But only my other ship has the stuff I can use to create a camera. No, I don't want to do that yet. I don't want to do it. It only happened one time. One time I killed some NPCs. One time. Never again. But to be fair, they shot me first. They shot me first. That's the only reason. And I declared war. I'm friends with the pirates. We're friends. Yo, can you actually be friends with the pirates? Because it's interesting. Let me see, where's Mars at? Yo, I need my directions. Oh, it's above me, ain't it? Yep. All right, we're gonna go this way. Make sure we don't lose our way. You hear they like it? Yeah. I had my first encounter before I had up enough points to actually friend them, but they shot at me. It was a vulture, I think. The pirates, space pirates vulture. Never again. Yeah, I wish I can click some switches up in this bad boy. That'd be nice. Eat some spaghetti. Yeah, it was pretty nice to see it. It came with a survival kit built in. I already done like put some stuff on it so I won't have these issues. Dude, I could actually fly to that location. Huh. Now it looks like it's on the other side of Mars though. It'll take me a good bit. That's the closest I've ever seen it though. Not yet. No, it didn't have a junk drive. Only had 25 million and I bought it for 24. Now the one that was above it for 104 million, that thing was nasty. It had a jump drive in it. But I can probably build one. I think I could build one. I just gotta see what powers a jump drive. Just gold? Yo, I just struck gold not too long ago. I got a lot of gold, probably like, I don't know, 40 50 kilos worth of gold. 50,000 kilos. No, that'd be 500,000, right? Yeah, no, 50,000. 50,000. Okay. Yeah, I might do that then. Wait a minute, I see iron. I think that's iron. There's something black right here. Yo, B, uranium, come on. Ah, that's just the thingy. Yeah, this is straight up iron. I can tell. Yeah, I got one. But I have to get super close. Only 50 meters. Let's go inside. Let's get a little closer. See if we can find something inside of here. Plus, I like jumping through these little holes. They're so cool. Oh, no, 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 no. Yeah, I be fat fingering for real. All right. Ooh. You gotta be careful on that. All right. Wait a minute, that looks dark. That's something. Dude, I'd be blasting off so quick. I hate that. Slow it down. Nothing. All right, that's fine. Let's find Mars again. Should be this way. Go ahead to that one. They tend to have bases and 400 drones they send out or wait for the cargo ship. The large grip one or detector has a lot of range, but you can connect it to a small ship with a connector temporarily. Oh, I know what you're meaning. That's pretty ingenious. Yeah, but that's pretty cool. I never even thought about that. The only time I use that connector is like to actually start building on something. Yeah, because 50 don't do it. You basically know what you're walking up on before they even know or detector pick it up. Wonder if I can go out there and pick up something. Oh, there's a distress signal. Yeah, that's a big difference. So we'll check this one after we finish this. Like I can see some copy pasta asteroids right there. Both of them got the same exact shape. Oh, that's legit. Wow. So is Welders like blueprints? Like you just input what you want and then like as long as the welder has the materials, it just builds it? Because when I seen the front page, I was looking at those little welding needles. And it looks like they just build, but it was pretty cool how they are like going around doing the jazz hands. Ah, got you. Wonder, so how would they know how to build a ship? Oh, okay, that's pretty cool. I got you. Yeah, I heard about the projector. That's pretty solid. All right. Show me something good. I don't see nothing yet. Man, I don't see nothing. All right, let's turn on these lights. Hopefully we can find something in between here. Show me something good, please. Help me out. Man, I don't think if I find anything at the center, there's probably nothing in here at all. Yeah, I found the ice asteroid when I first took off from space. And I found iron, I found magnesium, cobalt, but I haven't been able to find any other thing. Oh no, found platinum. I found platinum also, but I marked down all the space places on the moon to find that as well. Just haven't been able to find uranium. I've not been able to, actually, no, let me scratch that. Again, first time I left, I found two things. I found uranium, but I only had a small cargo. I had the super medium cargo, but I filled it up with ice. But I didn't know how important uranium played until I sold it for about 72,000 space credits per, and I was like, oh my god, I wish I would have mined it more. But I was so focused on having ice. No worries. Yeah, I was so focused on ice. That's my downfall. It was like a little black patch. At first I thought it was silver when I went up to it. Nope, it was freaking uranium. Because it showed up silver from afar, and then the closer I got to it, the darker it became. I was like, God dog it. Why me? All right, we might have used all our ice up. No, we still got a good bit of ice. Worry about. Just out doing our O2 generators right now. What's this? It's bumps. Ah. I don't think there's anything here. Let's check underneath. Go up over the top. What about here? What are you? Just a dark space. Yeah, there's nothing there. Between. Yeah, not seeing a thing. Let's push up around this way. Man. All right, we're gonna go to the one that was towards the sun. They're kind of like shaped the same. For those want to say up there. Nope, there they are, right there. Want to go to these, and then we'll.
Storm inbound.
Very nice. Straight towards me too. Oh, we're dodging out rocks. Oh, I was close. Check these out, and then we'll check those out. Wait a minute, I see some darkness. Please let this be it. It's probably not it. Definitely need that camera on here. That's what I'm probably throw on here next time, especially if this is gonna be my dedicated mining ship. I see something though. It might be. What is this? Wait a minute. Nickel. Yikes. All right, we got anything else around? We didn't strike rich, boys. We didn't strike with rich. Yeah, I would have picked up something else if something was there. All right, let's check you out. Then we'll go towards the big donut. That might be more nickel. This might just be a whole. asteroid field or asteroid location. Might get lucky though. I have 2 metal. Might be able to go inside. Yep, more nickel. Yeah, we got nickel like right here on my crosshairs. Let's check out what's inside. Interesting. Is it trying to go straight up? It's almost like this asteroid was moving. Oh, that's because I keep hitting the space bar, duh. Yeah, there's nothing in here other than more nickel. At least this through and through. That's pretty cool. All right, let's go inside the big Cheerio. Will we find anything in the big Cheerio? Oh, we found some nickel. Anything on the back inside? Nothing. All right, so head to this other shape here. I want to say it. This is where it was. No, it's right over here. Oh, we didn't check this asteroid. Hold on. Let's go down into this one. We did not check you out. You might have some goodies stashed away. Maybe. That looks just like a normal size crater, nothing special. And on the other side, down that way. Nada. All right. But yeah, let's head over here. Yeah, these things, like these two look alike, like they broke apart from each other. So I don't know, maybe we'll get lucky and find some uranium inside. Maybe it was like one big thing that was piled up. But yeah, this does look like it was splintered. So later, then where's Mars? Then we'll head straight up, probably to that one. Check that one out. It's a solo cluster or a solo asteroid, not a cluster. These look huge. I call it now, cobalt. I got a feeling it's going to be cobalt. All right, so yeah, that's what I may have to do. I was thinking about, I'm probably going to put batteries on the ship and use those just in case of an emergency if I can't do anything. I wanted to make sure I can get at least probably like a week's worth of uranium, if that was a possibility. Because right now it shows 3 days, but then when I know as soon as I land and those atmospheric thrusters kick up, it's gonna be bad. Remember, no, I didn't like that. I think that's just basic rock. Yeah, that's just the terrain. Yeah. Oh, wait a minute. Is that something? Or is that that might be more or the same terrain? Turn the lights off real quick. Yeah, nothing's picking up. Like it has the same gashes like the moon has, so I always think that it's something that's just beneath it. But yeah, I might have to do that battery tech. Oh, wait a minute. What? Yeah. No way. No way. Hold up. Did I just see what I thought I saw? Okay, hold on. We're drilling straight through this mud. We're drilling straight through. I think it's on the other side. So we're going to go on the other side. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, it's dead center in this rock, I feel. Hold on, we're just gonna keep going around. Yeah, right. Let me see. We're just gonna keep going around. Turn our lights on. So it showed 94 on this side. Coming out this side. So what I'm thinking is just drill straight through the rock. Just drill, baby, drill. All right, let's go. Let's do it. We're going. This is going to take some time. Yeah, that's part of the Apex now. So you get buffs. Can I do shift B in there? I hope this doesn't just do anything crazy to me. Okay, cool. So yeah, because I end up dying. It's a funny story. I was taking out some stone out of my cargo and I did it too fast. So the asteroid ricocheted off the ship, ricocheted back to me, hit me like a baseball towards the straight temple, and I died. And so everything, all my stats reset. But what's crazy is the more you level up, the more oxygen intake you, or the more oxygen intake you have to take, or something like that. Dude, yeah, I think I was speaking on that earlier. It's like, yo, every adventure seemed like it's gonna be something different. You can have like thousands of hours on it, and something else pops up. Yeah, exactly. That's the first thing that hit my mind. I'm like, I don't want to die anymore. Like at first I didn't care about it. I was like, ah, cool, I can just die and come back. But now, yeah, I don't want to die anymore. We're not picking that up. So what I might do is, instead of going this way with it, I might go back to where I was on the other side. At least I had a somewhat of a guide to how far I can dig, because this is a huge asteroid. I do not be digging that much. Be here forever. So I was right around here. Nope, it's a little bit farther over. Thought I was like right around here, but I might have been farther over this way, because it said 97 meters. That's crazy how the orb detector picked up this so far. Let's see. Somebody said something about Clang earlier. Somebody said the exact same thing about Clang. I have no idea about Emperor Clang. I have no idea about it, but somebody mentioned it. Okay, wait a minute. That looks like ice. Wait a second. Please tell me. That's ice. What else is in here? I don't know the full details of it. Dude, I am going to just drill all the way through this bad boy. Do not tell me that I just got that by mistake. Yes, that's ice. All right, I'm going back to the same hole. We just going to drill straight through this bad boy. I know it's here. It has to be here. Somewhere. There it is. Yo, okay. We actually found, look how hard that thing blends in. That's actual, like, right there. Oh, let's get as much as we can. Dude, I can barely see that. Look at it. Money. Let's go. Get in my belly. Get in my belly. Yeah, where's it all going? Oh, there it is. There it is. It's small amounts though, but I would take it. Prototech is basically children toys to oh my man. Dude, player made weapons, I bet it looks super dope. Oh snap, godlike powers, that's insane. We have 2.5k of uranium. We're getting there. A 1,000? I've never heard such a thing. That's like warp drive speed right there. Holy crap. Yeah, somebody was like praise Clang or something like that, and then I seen the cola. I think it was Clang Cola, but it wasn't spelled with a K. It was spelled with a C. That's pretty insane. I actually want to look at this, see how can I best look at uranium, because it looks so much just like stone. It looks just like stone. I'm gonna get as much as I can. I can. I want to fill this bad boy all the way up. I can't believe I found it like this soon. I thought I was going to be out here probably like 3 hours in looking for this. And we can fill up 80 kilos with no problem. I can actually put like 90 kilos of uranium in here if we can get that much. That was straight luck. And I'll take it. I'm not even mad. Holy smokes. So I don't have to worry about the freighter for a while. That's good news. Holy smokes. I was so worried. I was so worried. And no stone yet. Beautiful. We're gonna have to get some ice. That's my next big hurdle. Yep. All my generators are out of ice, but we're gonna head straight back to the house, so we should be good for the most part. Actually, no, we got ice here. We good. We good. Holy smokes. I think I am getting stone. Yeah. Let's go down a little bit. Working on blueprints. Oh, I got you. What do you got you're working on right now? Cause I believe if you got that many hours in it, man, you're probably working on some massive amount of ships. Massive ships. Yeah, I watched Battlestar Galactica. What? Wow. That's what it sounds like, a straight up missile. A missile that you can get into if you need to do anything for. That's crazy. So you're making a bobsled. Kind of like well, the Kruger actually has, like, I was thinking of Star Citizen, like the Kruger, like it's very nimble in shape. Oh my goodness, that's crazy. That's crazy. Yeah, that makes sense. That's pretty awesome though, to be able to do it. Have you did any concept ships? Now I gotta admit, because this is my favorite ship in the world, but I did see somebody create the Kraken in Star Citizen. From Star Citizen. I did see that on here in the workshop. I was like, yo, that is crazy. You got a whole fleet. I believe you. I freaking believe you. That's insane. That's absolutely insane. let's take a look at this. All right, we're gonna come down below just a tad bit. I might actually go ahead and start picking up that ice and then come back. Yo, does it go all the way down? Oh my, that's a lot. Oh yeah, we're picking up all of this. Let's come over this way a little bit. Exactly, true. Did you make a like a little welder vehicle? Like a small style welding chip? I seen one in the thing for sale. Like it looked like it was ready to do some cavity work. That's very awesome though. Yeah, this has easily became my favorite space sim. Easily, hands down. Like a tugboat type deal. Now that's sick. Yeah, I found uranium. Oh, I found a whole lot of uranium. Like a wall of welders, you pull a projector to. That's insane. A wall. So you actually got one of those like shipyards. That's pretty awesome. I'm gonna get like you guys, man. Y'all doing the real awesome stuff. I'm just visiting right now. That's crazy. That's absolute insane. I call it inchworm. It's like two pistons with connectors that move along the track. Connectors are what? Yeah, that's pretty insane. What's the longest ship you done built before? Cause that seems like it can get like up to like 30 something meters long if you needed a ship to be that long. That's pretty crazy. I'm gonna get like that one day. I gotta make it the Triton. Once I make it the Triton after all my other trips, I'm gonna be ready. 150 blocks. I think I'm about what, 20 deep? 20 blocks deep. You're making it 150? Holy crap. That's crazy. I had a nice base and ships and things I built before that could do almost anything. It was my last PC that gave away. Oh man, that's rough. That's rough. But you're back at it though. You're back at it. That's where it really counts. I'm not gonna lie, when I first started playing this game, I was a little discouraged. I was a little bit like, man, I don't know if I want to play this. It seems a little like the game's complicated. Let's not get that mixed up. Let's not even sugarcoat it. But it is so fun to experience something like this. And I ain't even like trying to brown coat the game or anything, or like brown nose the game or anything. It's phenomenal. And I haven't even touched mods yet. But you back at it. You're doing the do, man. Yeah, like last night I couldn't even sleep. I just got back on the game and I was like, I'm just gonna mine a little bit. And I just mined from iron on the moon. And that's all I did. And I was like, yeah, this is so chill. This is so chill. my past PC died and I went through and manually scrapped all my blueprints. That's crazy. That's crazy. Have y'all tried to convert it over to Space Engineers 2 and see how it looked? I know some people haven't got it or probably still in the debate about getting it, but I heard some things about that some of the stuff does work to copy and paste it over. Redo it all? I got you. Yeah, that seems like it'll be a lot better anyway. Almost tore one of my drills up. Heck yeah. Man, can't believe it. About to get all this out. We're leaving no uranium behind. None whatsoever. Man, I love it. My greatest invention other than the other one I made that got blown up and shot, and I had to commence war on a faction, which I love very much. I have my doctrine all nailed down, but in SE2 I'm going to do my own 100% fleet. Like half of my S1 stuff, SE1 stuff is heavy retrofits. Yeah, it's gonna be crazy, man. I can't wait to see some people's design work. I can't wait. Only seen a few from the workshop that pops over on my screen, but man, the detail work, I can't wait to build one of my own. I think these are so much smaller out there than like some of the big stuff. I can't wait. I got goals, man. I got huge goals. And having a fleet, that's definitely one. Or having a space hangar. Question for you, Creed. Do your space hangar moves? Like let's say if you want it to be mobile, do it move as well? So you can take it on the go and just park it up like outside of another planet? Think we got it all there. Nope, still got a little bit. Cause we're just gonna manually throw the stone out. All right. I don't think so. Oh, wait a minute. I don't think so. Oh shoot, forgot about the sun. All right. But I will be doing a giveaway next, I want to say Thursday, is September the 30th, because I'll be coming up on 6 years of streaming. So I'll definitely be having that bad boy ready to go for anybody want. God, oh, that's a big stone. Definitely. If I could give 2 copies, I definitely would, guys, but we'll see. Hold up, we'll see. I might do 2 copies. No promises. I'm a retired man on retirement pay from the government, so. But I definitely going to do something for you guys, man, and definitely appreciate you guys watching. I wonder if they're ever gonna put SE2 on sale. It should be. Like they should have it like half price until they release. Like fully come out with something. But I definitely understand marketing. People gotta make money. Bills gotta get paid. Uh-oh. What's U? I press U, but I don't know what U means. Hold on. I want to go into controls just to make sure I didn't mess up something. No, it's definitely controls. I want to make sure I didn't take off a helmet or something. All right, there's nothing for you, at least right now. Okay, yeah, that's V. Oh, use voice chat. Okay, all right. Wait a minute, you can talk in Space Engineers? Testing. Hello. Oh, I see a sound. I see a sound down there. Say what? I didn't know that. Oh, it's only 20? Oh, hell yeah. Then we might go ahead and do 2 for the 2. Why not, boys? Why not? I gotta see what it is USD. But yeah, we might go and do the do. I am getting exposed by that radiation. All right. You can do that? Hold on. Wait a minute, let's... What would it be? Or something? Oh, that's store. No way. Okay, hold up. Hold up. This is beautiful. Hold on. Will it fit on? Oh no. Wait a minute. Do I need the small? Oh, they only got the big ones. Wait a minute. They got the small ones. And I can place it right here and it just... Oh my goodness. Yo. Okay. All right. All right. Let's go. That's going to be beautiful. All right. Until I can get... Because I don't have a... what's the name on here? A survival kit. Then I can build it up. That's the first thing I'm doing when I get back. First thing I'm doing. Because all of these are connected. First thing I'm doing. Yo, thank you. Appreciate you. Holy moly. See? Like I'm saying, it's something different every time. Something different. And it's so convenient. All right, we got any more stone? I might put it towards the tail though. That way it can go behind me instead of beside, because I'm not sure how fast it'll shoot out. All right, so we still got a little bit more uranium all around the bottom. So let's get to doing it. Yeah, that dropped us about 30 kilos, 30,000 kilos. All right. Just have to be careful. I did that on Earth and crushed my ship as it pooped out a large chunk of stone. Oh, it does it like that. Okay. Yeah, I'll be mindful. Wait a minute, are they launching a rocket today in space? I haven't kept up with NASA, but is NASA doing anything today? Hold up. 1 second, guys, because I do be watching, like, for show. Is there supposed to be a launch today? Go about a little bit. Yeah, the only thing I'm showing is something that happened 5 hours ago. Nothing's pertaining to like right now. Okay. All right. Oh. We own it. Yeah, that's going to be very vital for the ship. What I could do is have it to where it goes below. Nah, I can't put it below. I think the side ports is probably the best. We'll put it on both sides, left and right. Because I kept that up there, like the blocks open for access. But I might actually just put the sorters there. Check on this side. All right, so we got a big gash down here we can get. Then we'll get all the rocks out again, and then we should be good to head back. There we go. Oh, no. Press the wrong button. Holy smokes. There we go. All right. Yep, I'm pretty sure we took out the infection. You have a little bit on the sides, but not enough to make a difference. Not a big difference. All right, let's get about right here. The reason I'm doing it to the side like this because I did it like when I was really close before and just dropped it out and it killed me. So that's why I'm gonna throw it out this way. Hopefully it moves. But yeah, we're definitely gonna need those sorters. Dude, definitely appreciate the tip. That was very helpful. Oh smokes. Put some down here as well. We just made a mini asteroid field. I mean, that looks like something different. What is this? Wait a minute. I right clicked and it picked it up. Wait a minute. Why is it picking it up if I'm right clicking? Interesting. No. Alright. Keep grabbing, keep throwing. Because I'm pretty sure most of this is coming out of the drill. Alright. Oh, that's some tasty spaghetti. Yeah, I might make some spaghetti tonight though. Without the mushrooms though. Without the mushrooms. All right, let's see. Do we have any more? Holy smokes. All right. This hopefully it lasts a while. I don't know the calculation or how long these last, but I'm hoping that's gonna last a while. All right, so now we're gonna get us some ice real quick and make our way back to the base. Man, that was crazy. Dude, I mean, it was super hard to spot. Just looked like typical rock formation. Holy moly. Trying to see if I can get lucky again. So we got about 50,000 kilos of uranium. So, and we got about 30,000 more we can add. So we're just gonna grab the ice and then go. I think the ice was somewhere down here towards the bottom. I might have to drill in for the ice. That looks weird, like. Yeah, I could keep checking. Up oh, there it is. There's the ice. Probably won't get much from this, but it'll be enough. Actually, I take that back. Love it how it gets bigger the closer you get. do want to go check out the other rock because I know how these clusters kind of form. If you can find uranium on one, I might be able to find it on the other. Take about that much ice. We still got about 5 to 6 kilos left. And there's another rock formation look just like this one. Where is it? I think that it's right there. See anything on these small clusters? See nothing. But up here. All right. Where are you? Here. There we go. So about to say I can see iron maybe at the very bottom, but I can't tell. It might just be formation. But yeah, these look just alike, so hopefully we can get lucky. And then I can mark it down. Hopefully I can come back to it. Hopefully it still will be here. We can drop off and then just shoot our way back this way. I mean, there's something over there. What is that? Hold up. What is there? That ice? Yeah, what that is. There's something there too. Nope, that's just a hole through it. There's definitely something here. What is that? Oh, it looks like ice. Yep, that's ice. Oh, more uranium. You gonna make a scenario? What does that entail? Oh, heck yeah. That sounds like it's gonna be pretty dope. Is there some on that rock too? It is some here. This looks like uranium too. Hold on. We're gonna fill our pockets up with uranium. We're gonna be irradiated. Oh, I got you. Yeah, I was looking at one of them that I really liked that I was going to probably try for myself one day. It was the color one. Somebody gave me the name of it. It was... No, not the farmhand, farm manager. It was the color one. Where did I write it down at? No, I wrote this name down. And then I got the Bossing say adjustable thrusters. Yeah, I don't know where it's at. I'm sorry. It was the one that like for our inventory bar, it makes it like colorful, and like these change into like real looking steaks, real looking mushrooms, and everything pretty much has a color code to it, so it doesn't look as plain. Yeah, the mod. Dang it, I thought I wrote it down. Yeah, that makes sense. Let's peel this off a little bit. There are some key mods. Yeah, I definitely want to try a couple of them. Probably gonna wait till I get like a little bit farther in, learn a good bit amount of more stuff to learn, and then go from there with it. All right, dude, I can't believe I found that much. Holy crap. Then we're going to get out and fill our pockets up with some too. Gotta do it. Oh. Oh no, that might bounce. I had to be careful because if I lose this, oh my goodness, I'm gonna be upset. All right, we got any more stone? Just a little bit. All right, let's go fill our pockets up real quick. They're trying to kill me. They don't like me making it. Come on, drill. All right, we might actually get back in because I'm scared. Oh snap. Okay, that's a little bit of ways for me, so all right. Seen some rocks falling. I had to make sure.
Inventory full.
All right, all the stone come out. Yeah, well, that wasn't much at all.
Inventory full.
All right, perfect. We out. We are out. So we are, ship's gonna be prepped. We're ready. Yeah. Mars looks good for Friday. It looks really good for Friday. We could have actually grabbed some more. I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna do that, but yeah. We look good. We look really good. I can't wait. I'm gonna build my bike and I'm gonna make a doom buggy. Oh man. To Mars. I thought it was gonna be Monday when I went, like for real. I didn't actually think I was gonna find uranium today. Not as much as I found now. Nowhere near. So this is gonna be interesting. So my plan is to dock Nimbus on top of Brutus, and I do have a connector. The only person or the only plane that I'm worried about is not Nimbus, Triple B. I have no way of getting Triple B to follow unless I use an AI robot, but I'm kind of nervous how that works since I haven't used it before. Got you. Yeah. I'm pretty nervous about it. Oh, for real? Okay. All right. All right, that's good. And I know I'm gonna have to add, actually I won't have to add rear thrusters because it's got the atmospheric thrusters on it, so I know I won't have to add it that way. Because I was thinking that Brutus only has one hydrogen thrusters towards the rear. So right now I got Brutus packed with 205,000 kilos of ice. I know for sure we'll be able to make it there on that. Also, yeah, because we'll have to have oxygen, hydrogen, both running at the same time. So yeah, know for sure we're gonna make it on that. And then the ore, I'm gonna have to do some more iron and stuff like that so I can actually get the basic stuff down. Oh, so it's only 2 blocks I need? That's good. That's really good. Dude, this game actually make you feel like you're in space. Like, other than the rotation of planets and stuff, it really makes you feel like you're here. It's crazy. I had that same effect with Star Citizen. The only thing is, it just, I don't know, something about it that's not, it's not 100% fit in that narrative. Elite Dangerous, I played the, what was the one where you can actually walk around in like planets? Frontier, was it called Frontier? I think. Yeah, that was okay, but yeah, this game definitely, I really feel it. What have you mostly been doing on it? Dude, I think I can imagine right now with all the people able to play on one server mesh system, it's game changing. So everywhere you go, you see somebody. And like before you go to Area 18, there was nobody there. But now you're probably seeing them everywhere. Everybody's shopping for something. Some people waiting for somebody to leave atmosphere. And you see like 5 people up in space just wandering. Bet it feels like a real city. Yeah, I said January. January, I'm gonna come back to it. If not, if it's not filling my niche, I'm probably gonna sell my account. I got a $2,500 account right now that I might go ahead and just sell. Oh, I got you. I got you. Have y'all tried the I don't know the mission or anything that's like related towards it. All I know is a big giant beam shoots out the sky, hits the ground, which the cinematic is crazy. It looks really good. But I don't know what it entails. I don't know if it's like a mining or something like that. Oh, that's the one. So what is that? I haven't done any research about it. Yo, Rotorhead 165, dude. I like your new your setup on your stuff. That's pretty dope. Your new avatar. Base building, crafting, inventory, rework, big changes coming. Okay. I eyeball it. You should jump up. We been doing some pretty I'm gonna have to check it out. Yeah. I got you. So I'll hit you up when I do. I'm probably gonna have free time Sunday, because I don't think we're doing anything. My mom hadn't said she wanted to do anything, so probably gonna be kicking it. Probably on Space Engineers, probably. It's making a hole in the ground with some extra rare ores inside. So it's kind of, I would say it's like when Jumptown actually have like those missions. So people, do y'all fight over it, or is it like how does it work? Like, does one orc kind of hold it down while everybody go for it? Yeah, Krieger. Yeah. No, it's oh man. Nah, I feel it though. That is a pretty decent group to be around. It's a valuable enough to where you get plenty of PV. Oh, okay. All right. That seems interesting. I haven't used my flight sticks in a while, so I need to dust those off a bit. I definitely need something. So base building, I seen the video. This was a while back though. I seen the video where they had what is that actually does the bases. It lands, set out the platform, and it starts building up a base. I did see something like that on the last video I watched. Two or 3 hour op. Holy crap. Yeah, I kind of speaking my language. Holy smokes. Yeah, it didn't seem like it done came a long way then. Yeah, what is the forgot what was the name of it that actually does all the base building stuff? Oh, we're falling like a sack of potatoes. Go ahead and turn these bad boys on. We are a little heavy. Keep it around about 50 meters per second. Go. All right, cruising inward. All right, first thing I'm gonna do is land on the ship so we can actually, wait a minute. Do the uranium have to be processed, or can it be, yeah, I think it has to be processed first. Okay, so let's go ahead and put this in, because now I'm thinking about it, I think it does have to be processed. Oh shit, we're going a little too fast. Slow it down. I'm glad I put 6 thrusters on here. I did take away 1, so we are shooting with 5. 3 forward. We would have been able to handle this a little bit better, but we are 116 kilos with the ice and everything else popping off. Looking like a birthday candle down there. Things lit. All right, come on. Bam. Let's go. Money. Whee. Holy smokes. Get all of that processed. Yes. Base building. See what it looks like. I mean, the Hofter contested zone, executive hangar, Lazarus. What is Lazarus? ASD. These are really solid type questies, activities to do. That sounds like some definitely PvP action though. Yeah, Pally came in talking about the he got the F7C and then converted into the F7A. I think that's the Mark II. That's pretty awesome. I'm glad they didn't put it like behind a specific paywall and you can do jobs to get or missions to get stuff like that. Yeah, so you haven't seen Brutus yet. This is Brutus. I got the power off because it needs a lot of stuff, but yo, okay, wait a minute. It had a gravity generator up in here, but I thought my magnetic boots would be good to go. I guess I have to turn it on for it because I feel a little lopsided. Maybe it's me. Yeah, probably me. But yeah, this is the beauty right here. Probably take out the chairs and put something else in it, like those something. I don't know what I'll put here. But yeah, this the outside has large, which I'm gonna replace these. So my plan was, because we have no upper thruster, I'm gonna replace these, take these apart, because this takes up a whole square, and we're gonna put the 2 thrusters on the side, and I can dock with this on top, just aim straight forward, and this is going to be the ship I use to actually drive to Mars or fly to Mars. So yeah, we're going to do the same thing on this side, just take this panel apart and this light armor slanted panel apart, or slow part away. Also, well, it's a lot more work than that actually. I'm going to take the leg, the atmospheric, we're going to put a conveyor tube here, and because this was connected to a conveyor, right? Yeah, put another conveyor here, or probably an armored block with a tube, a C or L-shaped tube, armored, and then put our thrusters up on this side. It's going to burn hot right next to the atmospheric thrusters, but it's going to be pointed upward. Yeah, think that'll work. But yeah, this is our newbie right here. This is Brutus. Oh yeah, I think you already seen this one. This is another one I was worried about because it has 3 reactors on it, and I have nothing to feed it. Nothing at all. How are we like hydrogen? Half tank. All right. What is going on with my machine? Is this not working anymore? Have you stopped working on it? All right, let's go ahead and plant. So it's going to be wheat and vegetables. No, mushrooms. All right. I need you to work for me. please. All right. Let's see, what are we looking like on inventory? So I need to make 12. No, I only need to make 6. No, 6 of those. And 4 of these. No, 5 of these. Because I feel like once I get on Mars, I'm gonna have like a lot of trials and tribulations to go through. Because I'm gonna do it a little bit different than how I set this up. A little bit different. Though I like it, I want to have more plots. I mean, nah, you know what? Probably gonna do it just the same. Let me go ahead and store these seeds up. And we'll go ahead and put them in Brutus. It's only need 25 each. But dude, 8 pack. And we'll take the apples. I haven't used the apples. I did it on the first, but I noticed they take up a lot of ice and water. And they don't really give you anything in return. Yeah. Put you guys up in here. Yeah, we keep that up in there. We did have a mission, but I have no way of looking at that mission right now. Let me see. Nope. Mission contract. Oh, okay, I can look at it here. All right, bet. Can I turn in a contract here? Put it here just to see if I can. Oh. Yikes. Okay. Wait a minute, are these contracts I give out? No freaking way. That's pretty cool. Wait a minute. Is it the reason I can't get it out? Because no, that wouldn't make sense. That wouldn't make sense. Okay. I think I might just did that for nothing. We'll be all right. Yeah. All right. We need to produce 100 of these. Actually, I still produced 100, didn't I? Since we got uranium, we'll take the other ship over, the one with guns. wonder how long this lasts for. Okay, so I gotta put it in the storage. Where's the storage at? Is it? There's a connector somewhere. Ah, there it is. So how do you guys get to the reactor? Does it take it automatically? I think the uranium is huge. All right, let's see. Oh, it is taking it. Okay, cool. Yep, it just took it. Where are you going? Dude, there's 4 reactors on here? Ah, that's a lot. That is a lot. It says 11 days though. Holy smokes. All right, let's turn engines on. And then we'll take everything to this station. Dude, that is insane. I gotta make ammo for it too. What type of ammo do I need? So we need Gatling guns, Gatling turret. So we need a whole bunch of Gatling ammo. And we need ice. All right, bet. I will be right back. Oh yeah. I need to put the sorter. I definitely need to get the sorter. I almost forgot about it. Yo, did they just drain my ice? They did drain my ice. Freaking irrigations. All right, let's put this in storage and then we'll go grab some ice real quick. Okay, 12.6 is in the refinery. All right, we're still heavy. Heavy with. That shouldn't be. Is that my normal? Oh yeah, 31 is my normal. Okay. About to say. I'm so used to it being like around 20. But yeah. We golden. All right, good to go. All right, Let's go get all of this out. We store it in the ship. Beautiful. Then we'll come back and put some ice in here, and then we'll be ready to set off. All right. I don't know if they can grab it from the cockpit. I was just thinking that. Oh, I can actually put it like all the way in here. Let's see. Can you put it at the connector? What's the connector at? I'm gonna put it in a cargo container. Oh, we need way more ice. Yikes. Yeah, it barely took any of this uranium. Nice. All right, let's set off. So turn this in. We'll load this bad boy up with rockets. And what's number 4? Reloadable rocket launcher. What's number 2? Rocket launcher. Okay. Now let's break atmosphere and we'll head straight there. Well, wow. Let me loose, please. There we go. I'm loose. Rolling. Maybe not. Oh, no, we're good. We're definitely still rotating around the gravity. It's gonna just try to bring me back in, but we're gonna break all away from it. That field is pretty out there too. Holy smokes.
Meteor storm inbound.
Come on. There we go. All right, we are done with this contract. What? Are you serious? Does it have to be in the cargo? I think it has to be in the cargo. All right, so they can't get it out of the cockpit because I think it don't let me use large items, so throw it in here. Getting it radiated and everything. All right, there we go. Now we should be good. Let's go. All right, that one's done. Let's see, is there any other big ones? This one's for 2.6. I don't want to do the superconductors. Not steel plates either. All right, cool. Got any more ships? This is the one I always seen. That's my baby I just bought, and they got it up here for 20 mil now, and I paid 24. Yo, this game rips people off. All right, it just ripped me off. Yo, this was the one I saw. That's pretty crazy shit. Yeah, I was gonna get something similar to this at first, and I was like, nah, that's gonna be crazy to get. I'm not even gonna know how to fly it. But all right, we got our ships now. What we got there? I take it. Throw it in our turrets, right? I think this is what the small turrets take. Oh no, we got a Gatling turret, don't we? Ah, well, we'll keep it. Turn and burn. Wow, wow. Please don't shoot me. I just noticed how close we're getting. Yeah, this is going down pretty slow. Way slower. But we do got 4 of these bad boys on here. Holy smokes. That's pretty crazy. So yeah, I'm gonna try to put the AI block and the follow block on these, or if I can land it, right? I might be able to land it, and then we'll just have Brutus take all of these planes. We'll empty it out, make sure nothing's in it, just in case it does go bang. We're not losing a lot of important material, but that might be the way I do it. change course a little bit, get a downward push, and we should be heading directly towards it. Maybe over it a little bit. Let's go. There we go. Man, if this was space golf, that'd be almost a hole in. Think I get the roll in. All right. Nope, not power. Yeah, we can shut all power. Is this thing still beeping? Okay, it is. Cool. I think I did my event controller wrong. Oh, no. They're not down yet. So I might need 2 event controllers for this. One to power it all the way up back to 100% and then shut off, and then one for just dropping it down, because we only got like our actions for this. That I keep it above 50%. So yeah, let's create another event controller for when it's different. All right, events. I don't know if I can have those on the same block. Click grab. All right. We'll put you right on top of here. We didn't kill it. Nice. All right, so wait a minute. All right, hold on. So how did I do this? All right, when it drops below 50%, this is going to turn on. But when it's not above, it turns off. One's on, one's off. So if we do it the vice versa way, to keep it on until it's back up to close to 100%. Now I'm trying to see how I'm gonna do this. Um, no, not output. No, that's where I messed up. Stored power. All right, cool. I was wondering. Okay. So this is the one I did right. It's equal to or less than. This one powers up. Not, it shuts down. It kind of makes me want to do 80% instead of the 50% I had it at. Nice. So it should be about 10 seconds difference. 15 now. Now it's about 20%. I mean 20 seconds. All right, so fully maxed out. All right. This is my biggest hurdle right here. Okay, so this should be on by default right now. Okay, it's on. And then do 90%. All right, I think I got it. I think I got it. So this is going to charge the batteries back up all the way to 90%. And then the battery should stop. Yeah, I think that's a pretty good one. Because we won't be using this base. We're actually going to shut a lot of it down. So I'm just hoping that if the battery depletes by itself, the hydrogen can take care of it and bring the engine back online to recharge the batteries until we come back to Mars, because I want to do a full circle loop. That's my goal. If anything, I want to push it up again, but I'm so afraid if I push it up I won't be ready. We still got to get like a whole bunch of other stuff situated. But I'm looking forward to actually pushing this up to tomorrow. Not tomorrow morning, probably like tomorrow afternoon or something like that. But I'm very much looking forward to actually pushing up my timeline up. That's the plan. That's the plan. I keep saying I'm gonna push it up, but man, I am so nervous. I am very nervous about doing so. All right. You know what? I'm gonna go for it. I'm gonna go for it. I will say tomorrow. I think I can have enough materials, because let me look. Ice I'm gonna grab before we even set off. I think uranium will be finished processing by tonight. Let's take D17. We will probably have to go out and grab some more uranium, but I don't see that being a problem in the future. None whatsoever. We will have to add ammunition to our weapons just in case we do get in contact with something. I can just hop in and just do. But I want to make sure I'm set off and I'm ready to rock and roll. But looking at this, we do have enough iron, gold, cobalt we are suffering, but never mind. We're not suffering on cobalt. We will have enough to build. What about silicone? This stuff I can grab in the morning, so I'm you know what, we'll be good on that. Uranium is probably going to be my biggest feat, because we're gonna have to feed Brutus a lot. Let's go ahead and just throw it in the connector. I am pretty nervous on that. Let's throw you down here. Like, we got a lot of stuff to process for tonight. A lot of stuff. I don't know. Let me see. Quit feed as soon as I turn the ship on. We had it in the connectors. Looked like it already fed to the small reactor. It's like not a lot. All right, we'll turn this back off. Ice cycle through as well. And I want to have at least 20 to 25 spaghettis, and that'll last us probably about a week, maybe more. So I think we'll be ready. But I'm not gonna lie, I'm very nervous. Platinum, we might need more, because I think that's the last of the platinum. And I got it marked down for platinum, so we can easily go pick that up too. Yeah. We need the tents. All right, just making sure. Yeah, so silicone, probably need to put down a to-do list. Silver and gold, and we'll grab some magnesium too, because we need to make some bullets. Actually, let's do that now. We'll start processing bullets. $30 of those. What type of, are these the same rockets? We'll produce 50 of those, and we'll throw those bad boys in as well. Let me cycle these through. Yeah, we're gonna need the other rounds for Brutus. Boom, 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 boom. Pretty sure it takes these. No, not those. I think it takes these. Hold on, we got some here. Can I put these in the auto cannon? Let's see. Oh, wait a minute. Is that auto? No, this is a interior turret. Let me try the other ones. That's the ones we have. Let's try these out. All right. Oh no, I didn't even process it. I clicked it away beforehand. All right. Let's see. No, it's not you either, huh? Maybe it's these. Let's try one of these. Or we will run out of that stuff we need. So these take uranium too. Holy smokes. Yeah, rockets are mad expensive. All right, let's test these up. There we go. All right, we make about 10 of those. So we'll put these back in to get shredded up. Put you guys over here. Put you under the connector. Oh, forgot about the rockets. We're gonna make a whole bunch more rockets too. Let me take nah, uranium can stay. All right, production. Do that. And I didn't know this take uranium. It takes a small amount of uranium, but probably only gonna do about 10. Not as many as I was gonna do before. Because we're gonna need most of that uranium for the travel. Come on. All right. And our sorters gotta, oh, wait a minute. Putting this on the wrong thing. All right. Yo, how many of these did I make? Oh, okay. The sound almost went out. No. All right. Feed you guys. And we'll feed you. Oh, I didn't take all the missiles. Let me turn it on, see if it cycles through. Okay. Looks like they're getting cycled through. Beautiful. All right, this thing's ready for war. All right. Do. What else we got on us? Put this back. And production. Let's disassemble all of that. Had to look and make sure I wasn't having radiation on me. All right, so we'll do 5 of each. I know 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. What are these doing here? And we'll plant some more, especially grain. We go through 3 grain. Actually, let's make some more grain. We'll just plant a whole field. All right, and all right. Okay. Alrighty. Why are we losing? Did this thing take all our ice again? Son of a gun. Yeah, I'm gonna get a good night's sleep tonight, manufacture a whole bunch of stuff, and we're gonna try to set off for tomorrow. I think that's gonna be the play. We're gonna leave the moon base tomorrow. We're gonna do all our packing in the morning. Take vital ore that we'll need and go from there. Just to get us started. I don't know if there's any bugs or anything I have to worry about, so that's going to be something new as well. And what the habitats like, and then we're gonna build our motorcycle. I've been waiting so long. I actually wanted to do it here, but I'm like, yeah, you know what? We could try it. We could try to build a motorcycle. I don't know if it's gonna work the same. I don't know if it's gonna work the same, because I know there's got to be more gravity than it is here. Way more. So we'll see. Yeah, I'm probably gonna, yeah, we're gonna wait. We're definitely gonna wait. Hopefully there is life. I've been waiting to see like bugs and stuff. I don't know if there's life on Mars. I have no, this is gonna be like, yeah, we're playing Ring this thing, aren't we? All right, bet. All right. Let's actually take this off of here. What was that? Yo, Ghost, what up, dude? Crazy, man. Yo, appreciate the gifted sub. Yo, the Rotorhead 165. I know he thanks you for it, man. Yo, appreciate it. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. Hey, you been. Yo, hey, how has season 1 been treating you? I think it's season 1. How's that been treating you? All right, let's land this bad boy over here.
Meteor storm.
Oh no, meteor storm already. Season 3. God, I should say, how is 1.0 treat? You know, how are they treating you on that aspect? No doubt. Ooh, look at that land. Oh, that's where they are. Hopefully there's nothing close. I haven't got hidden by one, thank goodness, yet, but the possibilities are there. All right, let's hit the engines on this bad boy too. We might actually go ahead and shut you down for today. We definitely need to save up on the battery, so man, you know what? Bit the dust. Almost bit the dust. Almost bit the dust. All right, let's put you up here, but we're gonna lock our connector. I don't know if we'll still get power from it. I'm trying to make sure the irrigation don't take all our ice. You know what? It'll take it. Yeah, we just need to charge. We're gonna set the battery to recharge. We need our batteries to be fit for tomorrow. We got a long journey. All right, take the ice. I'm cool with it. Thrusters off. Let's remove this button because I keep hitting it. Let's remove that. Engine, battery to recharge. We're just gonna keep it like that for a bit. Basically doing the missions to get baby's version of Kappa, the ABI's version of Kappas. I can't spell today. No worries, dude. I couldn't even speak today. My words been so jargon, so been speaking in Morse code basically. But yeah, dude, that's awesome. I saw Summit up in that bad boy trying it out. That was pretty funny. But dude, yeah, they got so much stuff going on. It looks pretty dope. It looks really dope. And I remember watching you playing it. So yeah, epic stuff. Oh man, I got so much to do, but so little time to do it. I don't know what I'm gonna do first though. My brains. But yeah, you gonna be streaming today? Like later today? You still trying to find the keys? No, I was joking. I'm joking. Oh man. Let's see. Give me 1 second, guys. Is this? All right, we go then. All right, there we go. I think he probably did thought he's doing something else, but yeah. Hey guys, make sure you guys check out Lil Ghost, man. Hey, he be doing it. He be doing it on Tarkov. Got a decent follower base. And if you guys like that first person shooter, that's the man to check out. Trying to remember, it was something on my head that I need to get done like ASAP. What was it? I need a to-do list. I really need a to-do list. My brain is messing with me today. Oh, no. Dude, it's right there. Oh, that's right. That's right. Really don't want to do this, but I have to. Yeah, this is it. Yep. I remember. All right. This is gonna take a bit. Trying to see where I'm gonna park it at. Might have to park it on this side. Get some steel plates. That's what it was. The story of my life. It is producing it, right? Oh, there we go. All right, so we gotta do some heavily type maintenance on our ship. I mean heavy maintenance. We're dropping legs. We're dropping the large Atmo thrusters on both sides. We're replacing. Let's go ahead and cut this off. I can use that. We're going to replace it with armor conveyor blocks. Oh yeah, that's what it was too. Yep. Let me not forget sorter. Dude, like my brains. Oh, I already even got it on the hot bar. All right, let's go put this on real quick. Right, and we'll put one on this side. All right. Perfect. Do I have to program them specifically? Let's see, sorters. Oh no, stone. Bet. All right, cool. Let's rename these to. We did the left side first, so sorter left. All right. I gotta see how these work. I gotta test this out real quick. Let's turn the battery back on. All right, got battery. Got thrust. All right, perfect. I really want to see how this works. So we are still heavy because we got a ton of ice on us. Canopies. Or parachutes, which I gotta redo this side also. I save that for tomorrow as well. All right, here we go. Let's test this out. Um, I think I messed up. I think I messed up the way this is supposed to work. All right, so what I probably need to do is put it like somewhere actual arm. This. Yeah. So I could make it drop straight downward. Because it's coming through here. But I don't know if I saw this off. I know if I saw this one off, it's going to be bad for me. All right, this. I think this is going to be an easy fix. Let me see. Do they have armored sorters? These are the only sorters they have. Wait a minute. What if I put it on drain and do it on drain? Let me see something. Because it did have a drain all option. Okay, let's see. Hopefully I don't drain the ice. So stone. We add. Okay, so it's not doing it that way. So I guess as it's coming down, I can have another option as it going through. So it won't do it from where it's at. That's what it seems like. That's sort of what it seems like. Interesting. So I have to put it in the flow of traffic. But where can I put it that it won't damage anything? Maybe right at the throat, but it'll start hitting on this thruster, so I cannot do it there. Because this is where everything's cycling through at. Maybe here? So I know this is getting cycled through here. That's for sure. This is getting cycled through here. This bad boy is getting cycled through the T connector here. I don't know where would I put it to where it can just drop out unless I put it here, but not everything runs through this. That's the problem. Troubles. So no matter what, it looks like I'm gonna be collecting stone from the way I just built this. Shot. So it'd be nice if I can put it here, but that's not gonna do what I needed to do. That's only gonna capture here if it doesn't run through here. Why did I mess it up? Man, it would be so nice if it just can pull through this, shoot out that way. That would have been so nice. I can just pull it out. What did we just tear? Wait a minute, what? What just... Yeah, that was a little interesting. We tore this. Oh no. The most interesting thing just happened. All right. I wonder whether like just roll out or something. Which container is this? Cause it definitely collected it. Like it put it all here, but let me see. Yeah, we're just burning a whole bunch of hydrogen right now. I'm about to figure this out. Because I think it has to be through a traffic area. That's the only way this can work. So let's say if I was to put it in. Let me put. This in one of these cargos. Let's put the ice on the drill. I'm gonna test something. So this is container 2. So it should be container 2. So it should be this one. Hold on. Which container are you, man? I really should number these. Really should number these. Yeah, let's take this off real quick. I want to see what's behind here. So it's got stone in there, actually. That's container 5. So it's not, it doesn't pull it out. Yeah, it doesn't pull it out. So that's container 5. That's this one. Where you at? It's this one right here. So even if we, let's say we turn sideways, let's go for it. Yeah. And we're falling. All right, we're just gonna process this up. Call it what it is. All right, guys, I think I'm gonna go ahead and call it on this one. But yeah, I'm still a little curious about moving tomorrow. Base is somewhat sustainable, but I just don't know. I'm just gonna try my luck on it. Definitely gonna try my luck on it. All right, we locked in, ready to rock and roll. And let me check on this real quick, see what all we got up in here. Let's grab some more uranium. Dude, this uranium still is not getting processed. What? All right, we'll start stacking this stuff up. Why do I got all this on me? Up in the refinery. What's up in this bad boy? A whole lot of something, that's for sure. All right. Man, we should be able to do it through here. Just send it. Yeah. What I might do is just leave the game on tonight because it's gonna take a long time to process that uranium. It's gonna take a long time. Let's get these missiles. What else we got here? We'll take these grinders. Cannon magazines. These gravity components, I need to melt these things down. Yeah, we got a lot more stuff to carry. Yeah, because I don't think the other spot can take these rockets. All right, let's check the large containers. Oh my goodness. So much iron. Yeah, we use the rest of the rocket launcher for our personal weapons and go that way with it. What else? Easy. You know what? We're gonna melt these down. I think that'd be for the best. Alright. Say the canvases, that's for our parachutes. 243. Holy smokes. It's a lot. All right. We got so much stuff. Oh crap. So much. All right. Oh, they're coming back in because the production disassemble all of them. Yeah, they were coming back. There we go. There we go. All right. We'll put the parachutes up. Oh, I keep forgetting. Oh, we need the upward thrusters going up. Ah, snap. You know what? We'll make it as we go. We should have enough materials to make it, because all we're going to do is tear it down and put it back up. So there should be enough material for all. Yeah. If not, we'll just add a little bit. I'm forgetting about the most important part. My brain is fogging. All right. I'm glad I looked at these parachutes, because that was the only thing that reminded me. The only thing that. All right, so start breaking this down. But first, I need to move. That's what I was doing. Let me get these steel plates. I already disposed of them. Nope. All right. All right, beautiful. The doors. Oh, no power. Too easy. All right. Got anything in our way? Nope. Oh, there's no way to get down though. Have to play it to the best of our abilities. All right, what am I missing? Are we stuck in the ground again? We're just bugged in the ground. All right. All engines are powered, right? don't have the thrust to get up. Interesting. Interesting. All right, let's turn this on. Yeah, we don't have the thrust to actually get up. That's interesting. All right, so we're gonna have to redo thrusters on this bad boy apparently. Oh my goodness, did we just do that? All right, let's just start breaking stuff. All right, did we turn anything off up in here? Batteries are good. I don't know what happened. Infinite, one thing gets another. I swear. Thing gets another. First, you working, rear's working, but I cannot lift off the ground. Oh, right. So might not be going to Mars tomorrow. That's exactly what this is starting to look like. That's exactly what this is starting to look like. Like if I had the industrial thruster, I could put it like replace of this hydrogen. I mean atmospheric thruster. But we don't have the big boy. Unless we do. Let me see. Yeah, we only got these. Oh, wait a minute. We will need such a bigger generator for ice. We would need the biggest of the biggest. Oh, wait a minute. Let me see. Conveyor. Guess I forgot to put this bad boy back. May not forget. All right. Yep, messed this up pretty bad. All man. Snaps. I don't like the look of this. I don't know if that hydrogen tank is going to be thick enough. And it is recharging, so boy, when it rains it pours, don't it?
Inventory full.
All right, let's go. Let's do what we can.
Inventory full.
We can knock all of it out now.
Inventory full.
Every bit.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
Dude, that's a lot of motors. Holy moly.
Inventory full.
I need to look at this checklist. That's about 600 motors almost. How many motors does it take? 1,000.
Inventory full.
Yeah, we might just use that for
Inventory
move.
full.
That was a lot.
Inventory full.
Well, we might actually have everything we need.
Inventory full.
About 400 motors on the ground. Alright.
Inventory full.
And large steel tubes. Yikes.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Alright, fun part is we still got to do the legs. That's gonna be fun. Okay. Maybe we can get away with this. Alright. Maybe. Yeah, if we can get away with this, that's gonna be nice because we gotta do the other side the exact same way. You know what? I messed up. I messed up. This is what I needed. Oh, even better. All right, cool. And we're gonna go with the thruster. Yup, the big boy. You're gonna be facing downward. Steel plates. Why not? What's in the way? Don't tell me this. Is it too big? Gotta be kidding me. Or is it touching the ground? Come on, and for me. Gotta be a component. Gotta be a ship component that's probably reaching farther out. Might be this. Nope. What would be reaching out so far that I can't place this? I want to cry. Oh, you gotta be kidding me, man. Gotta be kidding me. I could put a T connector here. Oh man, that hurts. That freaking hurts. All right, let's try T connector in here. What's this?
Inventory full.
Of course. Oh, that's way too low. Yeah, no way I can do this to, and I think this is the only way to get to the O2 tank. Sure it is. Looks like a direct line feed. Gotta figure some other way out to do this. They gave me all these supplies that I do need. Yeah, we won't be shipping out the marbles. Ah, gave me the wrong stuff. All right. We could put 2 at the rear. Do another T connection here. That might help my case. That may help me out, but it's not looking good for a planet. It's not looking good to land on a planet. Not at all. Why me, man? What? Why? Alright. So if I can get, I'm about to do the same thing I do with the rest of these. I'm about to do the exact same thing. I'm about to follow it up to see what's in here. Are you kidding me? Bro, it just keeps happening. Okay, he's heading away though. All right. What is that? Okay, that's the O2 generator. So this is the flat side. So it's definitely coming out right here. Okay. Yeah, I won't be able to put anything down here. It is way too small. And that conveyor is curved, so I won't be able to use that.
Meteor storm inbound.
Okay. Starting to see why people don't use ships, because these are a pain to work with. I had nowhere near as much hassle. These are an absolute pain. Let's finish this bottom one. And you even burning. There's not anything coming from back here. Snaps. Maybe I have to turn the ship off and turn it back on. I think these are half blocks, aren't they? Yep. I'm gonna keep it exposed for now. All right, 2 boosters does it. All right, hold right there because I have a feeling. I have a feeling. All right. All right. I might put a single leg here. It'll drop weight for us. It'll drop a lot of weight for us. I think. Let me attach this real quick. I'm just gonna attach it just to see. We've replaced the light block. Nah, 2 is holding. 2 is holding. If I can get one more to where it's like within this, that'll be so much better. All right. Trying to think, what if, okay, let's not do this while we're under it. Let's not do that. All right, that's my brain right now racking itself against my inner skull. All right, so we're gonna scoot over. Okay. That's how heavy we're we? 528,000. Okay. All right, so this is what my inner brain tells me. I don't know if it's gonna work. I have no idea, but if we put a thruster here, nope, it's not gonna work. It's not gonna work. Looks. Yep. It'll work if it was a large, but not a small or a medium grid. What about this size? Nope, not gonna work. Yeah. Ships look cool, but it's not working for me. All right. We're gonna have to put back on the large atmospheric thrusters because that's the only way I can see this thing helping me out where I'm at right now. Let's grind this down again. All right. And we're just gonna put an armor block here. And I don't like this. I don't like it. Unless, all right. I if this is gonna burn the crap out of my plane or not. You know what? Let's go with that upward thrust. How we said we were gonna do it. Let's do it. I wonder if the leg's still attached. Perfect. I'll put it on its own grid. Questions. Okay, it's on its own grid. All right, bet. All right, 7. Yeah, because we can't get it to go directly down, so we got to put the atmospheric thruster back on. And I'm pretty sure that's what's weighing this thing down dramatically. I'm more sure. All right, so we'll have an upward thruster here. Let's go get stuff we need for this. Did we actually? Okay, there we go. Yeah, we're going to be going back and forth for a minute. I think we're putting all the motors back. Yeah, we're almost there on the motors. See, do we have everything for you? Yeah, still waiting on the rest of it. Large steel tubes. Oh, both of them waiting on the large steel tubes. right, the motor. The motors. We came up short on the motors, huh? Yikes. So it came short by 3. Alright, that's fine. Alright, so we gotta recycle the ship. And then we should be able to use our thruster upward. So why can't we produce motor? Because we're missing nickel. Okay. I mean, was there nickel in here? We used it all. Let's get it out of storage. So it looked a little bit different, but we're going to cycle the ship and then we should have our top thruster. So let's go ahead and actually got it already. Perfect. Dude, Mars is going to be crazy to try to land on. All right, let's go ahead and land this. Holy smokes. I'm not ready. I'm not ready. What I could do is put the thrusters under here. And that way we'll have 4 thrusters shooting instead of the 2, which is crazy to me. I need at least 6 under this bad boy. Holy smokes. That's so absolutely crazy. This was not worth the amount of money I paid for it. Is that the oh, there's the turbine right there, so we can't even put it under here. Yep. What about here? Okay, this seems promising. And that's to the cargo. Where is the line from the cargo? Here. Okay, this seems promising. What is this? Okay, this seems very promising. But that would still be 4. I need a lot more than that, man. But it's better. We can work with it. We can work with it. All right. Let's go ahead and turn off the engines. No, but it's probably better we leave them on. So we can have a down-facing thruster here. It's going to be sitting just as low as these are, but the clearance is a little bit better. And we need 2 conveyors. So we're going to go with the block. Then we can put a straight pipe out this way. We do a pipe, then a L shape. That should take care of that. And it'll use less resource. still didn't grab the interior plates? Okay. All right, cool. Cannot say today has been a crazy day. It's been a wild one. Absolute wild one. All right. Nice. And this is where the thruster is going to be. Just like that. I don't think I have enough resources. I don't think it'll be enough resources. I'm surprised this doesn't burn. This little piece here. I guess since it's angled, that's cool. All right. This thing needs to be able to lift up, no problem. Like, no problem at all. And then we'll do the same thing to this side. Okay, there's already a conveyor there. All we need to do is put the tube. A minute. Yep, just like that. I actually could have made this a lot closer and kept the same design. Yeah, I'll be messing up. All right, wait a minute. Will it work though? 'Cause that's pretty sharp. That's a pretty sharp L turn. Like this probably have to go away. Nah, we need to spread it out a little bit. I think spreading out is a lot better. All right, let's get this and then we'll add you, right? All right. So 2 was kind of able to get this off the ground. So I'm thinking 4 should be able to do it with no problem. I wish I can put one up front, but it'll drag way lower than the actual ball of the ship. It'd be too low. Like what I wanted to do was bring this up and then we could put one down here, but I don't think that's going to work out. Give me the light once we attach, please. Oh man, I think one more would be perfect. I think these atmospheric thrusters will have to put in overtime if it's going to save us on Mars, or we might actually just burn the whole ship down. But so far it's looking right. I can say we probably still go ship out to, we will try it, we will. I don't have high hopes, but we're gonna try it. Oh man, that's if this works. We do have the green light, so let's test these bad boys out. We're gonna have to put in more than 200,000 kilos of ice, that's for sure. We're definitely gonna have to put in more. Let me see what we're like right now. Ice. Maybe, I don't know. We have 176 left. Maybe we'll be good. All right. All right, all things are fired up. We don't have the candlestick, so that's good news. That's really good news. Okay. So the leg is definitely something I want to change because I think it's really low. I mean, it does make the ship look nice, but it is super, super low. All right, Brutus. Let's get you back down. We do a drop test. It's holding pretty good. Oh, what hit the ground first? Yeah, these legs are low. All right, let's go check for damage because we did land pretty rough. All right, so these are actually pretty goated. Oh. All right, so I still go for it. All right, a little damage there. We might still go for it. We still got the atmospheric thrusters, which are really good. It's full of plutonium. I mean, not your plutonium, uranium. Yeah, thought so. This is on a whole separate grid now. Oh man, can't make this up. I should put this on a whole different thing anyway. You know what? Something I can worry about tomorrow. Today my brain is racked. My brain is like so racked. But we got the ship in working condition. We got our extra thrusters on. Thank goodness we were able to like reroute some stuff. The hydrogen is not shooting through, so we're not getting resource, but everything else is a-okay. I'm fine with. Maybe if I cycle the ship off and turn it back on, we get hydrogen. If we can get it through, let me see. Can we get it through here? Yeah, then I'm happy. I'm so happy. We don't need the seat. I'll be all right. Perfect. Right now, I'm just waiting on the refinery to produce all of the. Yeah, let's get all this taken care of. All of this, and once it produces all of this, man, we goated. We did bring a lot. We got a lot of uranium. I am not even going. We got way more than I thought. When did this get damaged? Oh no, our glass got damaged too. Okay. All right, let's go get some. We don't have any. Let's do 20 of these. Dude, all of it's got damaged. Okay, sounds good. Good. Man, did an asteroid hit us? Or a meteor? Holy smokes. We might need cattle guards in the front of this bad boy. Copacetic. We're a-okay. Things are looking up. Current's good too. All right. Yeah, like I was saying, tomorrow we should be heading to Mars. I might even say in the morning. Let's check these data pads out quick. But yeah, I'm gonna leave the game running tonight, and hopefully by tomorrow I'll be able to let's see. Okay. Yo, Radar, what's going on, man? Create a GPS marker. Where's that marker at? How you been? That's really close too. Yo, Shadowmon, appreciate the follow. Oh, you're a bot. Yikes. It's a bot. Yo, these must be like super far away. I don't see these beacons at all. Oh, okay. They're here though. Okay, cool. I have to check these out on a different time. Are these the same locations, these UNITs? Okay, that's a different one. Oh no, you're good, man. No worries, no worries. Hey, I know you had a lot going on, man. Take your time, heal. That's something we can easily like check out at a whole different time, man. Most important part is making sure you're good. Oh, so these are different coordinates. I don't create duplicates. I think I already created a duplicate. All right, let's check GPS real quick. I'm wondering where some of these locations at. Yeah, I downloaded it. I'm gonna definitely try it out. I haven't played a skateboarding game since Tony Hawk Pro Skater 4, I think it was. Been that long. Yeah, I don't even see this coordinate. Oh, okay, I do. So I know which one that is. All right. So we're going to shred all of these. You played on the 360? Oh, heck yeah. All right, let's go put this in Brutus. Put it right here. Skate 3 on the 360. How does it feel playing it again? Now that you're playing it on PC. I guess I need to show all these first, and then that's when it saves. Let's see. Oh, we got one there. Got 3 of them here. I don't even know where that's next to. So that's 3, 4, 5. We haven't been to that one yet. That's pretty far out there though. So we're only able to say 5. Seems like it. And none are heading towards Mars, sadly. Yeah, Mars is somewhere over this way. Where is it? Yeah, it is. All right. Feels like home? No doubt, no doubt. That's where it's at. That's exactly how a game's supposed to feel. the real chill experience. All right, we're gonna take these.
Full.
And we're gonna melt every bit of this down. Let's see. If you play Skate, you should play it with me. We'll get together one of these days. I know I'm gonna be available Sunday. I don't think I have anything going Sunday, so I'll be able to tune in. Wait a minute, didn't the game just come out? Yeah, you're not playing around. You're not playing around.
Energy low. Inventory full.
Oh yeah? I almost killed myself. Oh my goodness. It almost happened. All right. Yeah. I haven't.
Meteor storm inbound.
Honestly, with streaming and then my daughter's home, I don't normally, play those games around her, but I just haven't had the chance. Yeah, I normally only plays when she's going somewhere. Cause she'll tune in like on Sundays. She'll come in and watch exactly what I'm be doing. So I normally don't stream. All right, we got no contracts on those Sundays, and then we'll play something and she'll come in from time to time. So I try to keep, you know, those games from the eyesight, at least for now. Yeah, I saw that. I saw that. It looks pretty interesting though. It looks really interesting. It might be something that I'll try out. I know might be doing Star Citizens, and right after Star Citizens I can definitely get into a little something. We're probably gonna use the rest of this for food, guys. Yeah, we're gonna use the rest of it to make lasagna. I mean, not lasagna, pasta, spaghetti. And we'll mix half and half with this. If you can, you should probably play Skate next stream. Well, I'm gonna be doing this for the next weeks. I want to get to a good goal, and then I'll try out Skate. I normally try out games when the high pops are down, like everybody's like not playing no more, and then come as the newbie at the last minute and come play some games. But yeah, I'm definitely going to try it out when I do get the chance for it. That's for sure. All right, we're almost at the quota for food. I said I want to be around 30 to 40. Man, it's going to be a long trip to Mars though. Holy snap, it's gonna be a long trip. I'm not ready. All right, let's start stacking this up. Come on. Feed me. Alright. Got any why didn't it get pulled by the refinery? Oh yeah, refinery still doing its due with uranium. It's fine. Now let's go ahead and put this in a large container. I'm not sure why the large container is not getting filled. Everything's going towards the small container. The good news is we can use this as a home base for a good bit, because I can make everything inside of here and then just bring it out. So we don't need a lot of stuff that I would have needed if we didn't have that, like the rover and stuff. You know, the rover is an outside entity, so, but we wouldn't have needed it, thank goodness. And look at the shadow it cast. That's a massive shadow. All right, let's put you here. Yeah, we got a lot of you. Let's put it there. It doesn't seem like a lot when you actually see how many liters can go here. Kind of got me off, but like we're not even producing a lot. Definitely interesting. So we got how much uranium? That's 10,000. So we got 53,000 ore of uranium. Like I said, I'm gonna leave this on tonight, guys, but as always, I definitely appreciate you guys watching. Hopefully you enjoyed the stream, but tomorrow probably around 9 a.m. I know I'm gonna be streaming. I'm gonna stream like every morning at 7, but tomorrow at 9 a.m. I'm probably gonna be setting off. So if you guys want to come at that exact time, 9 a.m. on the dot Central Standard Time, I will be taking off to Mars. We'll be leaving the moon behind. It's probably gonna be like an hour and 30-minute trip, especially with loading Brutus. Well, with Brutus carrying Nimbus, and I don't know what I'm gonna do with Triple B yet. I have no idea. I haven't even planned for Triple B to come. I haven't. We might put Triple B right on top of this and just go and just go like that. I have no idea, but appreciate you guys for watching. Definitely enjoyed your guys' time, and hopefully being here as well. Till the next one, I'm out of here, guys. See you guys on the next one. Peace. I'm out.